привет, народ! Как ваши делишки? Как вы поживаете? Так, у нас сегодня снова квесты. Продолжаем проходить Gibbous. Или как оно? Да. Вчера мы прошли... Ну как мы... Вы смотрели, я играл, как обычно. Прошли первые 4 главы. Это плюс-минус то, что я играл 2 года назад. И дошли до 5, которую я еще не щупал. Я посмотрел, в игре всего 7 глав. А мы начали как раз 5. То есть там 3 главы надо пройти. Так что в теории сегодня мы игру пройдем. Если я не буду как-то жестко тупить. В целом нормально будет. А еще я посмотрел, что давненько в демки не играли. Последний стримочный, демочный стрим был в конце августа. Уже нашел себе приличную пачку демок, как минимум на 1 стрим. Плюс 7, не 7, с 1 по 7 октября будет Steam Next Fest. Это фестиваль, который именно про демки. Хотя в Steam сейчас уже чуть ли не каждое мероприятие так или иначе связано с демками. Но это типа прям демочный фестиваль. Так что, скорее всего, в этом месяце... Ну как в этом... Ладно, в течение месяца у нас будет несколько прям демочных стримов. Я думаю, завтра, может, поиграем первый раз. Пока то, что я нашел. Там есть любопытное. Закончили мы на том, что Бас со своей, блядь, говорящей кошкой Кити приехал в Румынию. В Трансильванию.
A man in what I think is a traditional mask. He looks really distressed as far as I can tell.
Ну, допустим.
Good evening?
The castle. Must make it to the castle.
Castle?
Must reach castle. Must defend castle.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that, sir. Best not involve.
Лампочка.
A pretty powerful light bulb illuminating that info thingy. It's a tourist info thing about the statue and town in general. Yep, just as I suspected. It's a Vlad. It's a tourist... Yep. It's way... This is...
Ладно, лампочку нам надо спиздить, но потом.
It's literal trash.
You'll probably pick it up.
Maybe I will.
Oh, I'm convinced you will.
Okay, I'm picking it up.
Good.
Great. Look, I am picking it up.
That's just swell, buddy.
You better believe it.
I do.
Fine.
Good.
Оу.
It's, well, it's trash. I mostly picked it up to spite Kitty.
Охуенно. Ценно. Я думал, он тут какую-нибудь тряпочку возьмет.
Wait, how about no?
То есть у нас просто куча мусора. Тут огрызок яблока, консервная банка. Еще какое-то говно.
A fine example of the local populace. Hi.
No, serus, mă! No, mă, nimă la el ce palid-i, mă! Mă, ești bine, mă, frățioare? Nimă la el ce tras la față-i, mă, săracu, că zici că nu mânca nimic de 3 zile. Tu l-ai, Sâlvie. Dar cum ai ajuns aici, mă? De unde-i? De unde-i fi, mă? De-a cui ești? Cu curat ai venit? Nimă și umblă cu mâța aia după el. Pai! Di la el, mă, zici că-s de la țârcuș. Mâță neagră, mă, umblă după el, gândești că-i câine. Bată-te, norocul să te bată.
Have you seen a foreign girl around here lately?
Ce, mă, fete străine aici? Du-te, mă, de aici, mă. Auzi la el, fetei trăbă.
Почти уверен, что он сказал не
aici de unde
это.
o înțărcat dracu copchii să cați fete. Dar apoi, voi n-aveți femei acolo, mă, Doamne, iartă-mă și nu mă bate. Bă, n-am mai văzut eu nicio muiere, mă. Numai de ale noastre, de aici, de ale locului.
Okay, any idea where I could look for her?
No, păi numai Dumnezeu bunuțul știe. Dar păi eu de unde să știu, mă, copile? No, păi vezi tu, este un han colo așa, îi zice hanul vieții, așa îi zice. Și apoi mergi tu frumos acolo pe chișoarele tale, în adidașii tăi frumoși, și apoi întrebi tu acolo, no, că poate știu oamenii, poate nu știu. Îi vedea tu când ajungi acolo, no, bine, mergi frumos cu mâța după tine, tu mai mâni la ei, mă, bă, fainis, mă, neam de neamul meu nu văzut așa ceva.
Thanks. Are you from around here?
Dar cum, mă? Dar de din tată în fiu suntem aici, mă, cu oile, dar cum, mă? Dar păi de când mă știu eu, mă? Și apoi de când erau moșii mei, mă, tată meu, Vasilie, moșul Ioan, Buna Varvara, tata lui moșul Solomon, și Ghibolu, și apoi moșilor tăți de viacuri, tot pe aici, no, păi cum?
I see. Weird weather we're having, huh?
E, mă, zici tu bine ce zici, mă, tare dubașă vreme, mă, eu de când mă știu așa ceva n-am văzut. Apoi când plouă, când îi soare, deci vine țarușcă mea așa jos. Când se supără sunt ilie și apoi trântește o furtună de să cacă ciorile pe ele, mă, de frică, nu mai știi cum să te îmbraci. Doamne feri, că așa ceva de când mămuca m-a făcut, eu n-am mai văzut. Ascultă tu la mine.
Alright, bye.
No, bine, dragul tati, te-am țucat, mă, du-te, că te-or aștepta. Și apoi dacă nu te așteaptă, no, las, că văd că vii. Du-te, că mi-ești drag, mă, cu mâța după tine, nimă la ei, mă, fainis, să nu-i de ochi. Du-te, dragă, merg cu Dumnezeu, te-am țucat, serus.
Вот и пообщались.
It's a cable running from that inn to the reddish. Probably. All I can do is. We're both following this cable, right, Gide?
Это они так срезали, так сказать. Сократили весь его диалог. Видимо, такая шутка.
Man, that's a nice swarm.
Когда персонаж пиздит вообще несколько минут, а в итоге это переводится как «да».
I can't drive. Coachman has.
В гостиницу зайдем, я хуй знает. Привет, Сален.
What a lovely place.
Just stay alert. I can smell the tension in the air.
That's probably just customers waiting for their meals to arrive.
It takes time to dice up the meat enough to hide the stab wounds.
Watch out!
What?
What?
You just said watch out.
I did? Oh, I did. What? Oh, watch out! That there is not vinegar.
It's not.
What? No, it's a powerful solvent. I mislabeled it. Silly me. Nearly killed myself with it.
Not to mention me. Can I still have it?
What? Yes, take it. Just don't put it in your salad. What?
What? Oh, darn it, now I'm doing it too. Thanks.
Мощный растворитель.
This stuff looks like it's... I mean, who knows? It might come in handy.
У меня есть гнутая вилка.
As has often been the case, can't reach it. Yo, Kitty, I need your climbing skills to get that glove up there. But do it stealthily, okay?
Gotcha. I'm an ninja.
Show off.
Кошка-ниндзя. У меня есть перчатка. Толстая.
This glove is super thick and temperature resistant. Nice.
Видимо, чтобы лампочку выковырять.
These guys really love their pictures. Nicely decorated too. Hey, it's an old-timey radio. Charming.
Привет, Люциан.
And welcome back, listeners, to Transylvania and indeed the whole of Romania. That was, let me see here. Oh, well, apparently I have no idea who was singing that, but, oh boy, what a stinker. Maybe we're better off not ever knowing, right? Right, well, never mind that. You know that's the exception right here on Garlic Radio, cause we only play the top Transylvanian hits. It's your boy, wait, no, it's your main man Yanku, and we'll be spending the next hour or so together, so buckle up, everybody.
Evening.
Yeah, hello, do I know you? Please go away.
My name's Buzz, and I'm a tourist.
My name is Vasile, and I'm the alpha male. I'm not bragging, I don't want it to sound confrontational, just putting it out there so it's crystal clear.
Okay, Vasile, I can respect that, I think. Nice beard.
Of course it's nice. It's only seen the inside of the best-rated beard salons in the country.
You have beard salons in Transylvania?
Oh, 'cause we're Transylvanians and we should just let our facial hair grow out like animals, right? Bigot.
Hey, I'm Romanian too.
With that sad excuse of a 5 o'clock shadow? Please.
Oh, brother. So, what's up?
Look, man. I'm kind of busy trying to get the waitress's attention. Would you mind bothering someone else?
Sheesh, fine.
Wait a minute. Maybe you could help.
Really? How?
Come stand next to me. That way I'll shine even more by contrast, you know?
Thanks, I'll pass. Have you seen a girl called Peace around?
Not since I've been sitting here. And you can trust me. If there's anything I would have noticed, it would be a girl. Is she pretty?
Never mind. So this waitress...
Anna.
Anna. How do you plan on getting her attention?
Other than my stunningly styled hair, impeccably waxed beard, and rock-hard abs? I think that's as far as this plan goes.
That's it? What if your interests are completely opposite or your characters don't match?
Wait, what do you mean? We both look good.
Are you interested in anything other than her looks?
I don't think I understand your question.
Never mind, dude.
Он не очень умный.
See you around.
What the wolves? What is that? Some kind of a
This guy's really enjoying his food.
ghost riding the whip.
Hi there.
What?
Nothing?
All right then. What?
My name is Buzz.
I'm happy for you, son. What?
What?
Okay.
How do you like this inn?
It's pretty good, considering it's the only one.
That makes sense.
С кем она разговаривает? С рюмкой?
So...
Yes, what?
where was I?
How should I know, son? What?
Bob.
What?
Who knows what happened to their mother? And so we kept them and we raised them.
Are you pulling my leg here?
No, sir. You can ask anyone living in
Hi.
the area.
Hello, foreigner.
Greetings, stranger.
My name's Kerwin, Buzz Kerwin.
Rodica. And this is my husband, Istvan. Wait, did you say Kerwin?
Yes, I'm actually half Romanian myself.
Tu lai doamne ești? Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes, dear, and I don't like it one bit.
What?
Nothing.
Never mind.
Oh, why does everything have to be so mysterious and complicated?
What? Did you move in on your siblings?
I'm looking for a girl.
This is not that kind of inn.
No, a particular girl. Her name is Peace.
Is this some kind of social commentary metaphor you're trying to pull?
Pretty beautiful if it is.
No, I mean it in the most literal way.
Look, We have to be very skeptical to strangers around here, especially foreigners.
Don't ask, we just do.
Дали ачивку, вы что, кол проглотили? С нарисованным радио, видимо, за то, что я типа слушал радио.
What was that about my name?
Oh, it's just... how do you spell that?
Kerwan.
See? That doesn't sound like a local name. Not at all. Has it been altered in the last few generations?
You know, I really have no idea. Wait, altered from what?
Istvan, let it go. It's the gentleman's business.
But
Shush.
Kor what?
enjoy your stay in scenic Transylvania, my friend.
Foreigner, stranger, no one ever seems to be welcoming anymore. I'm starting to think it's me.
Oh, it's not you. We have to...
Istvan, you should stop talking now.
Now I'm even more curious.
Curiosity is a very healthy thing.
Up to a certain point.
Then it can start to become extremely unhealthy.
I love when you put complicated things into concise sentences even simple people can understand, Roddy.
Oh, stop it, you charmer.
I'm still curious about your unwelcoming attitude. I mean, this is an inn, right?
We have to be skeptical toward foreigners.
Have to. And I'm half Transylvanian.
Half Transylvanian, huh? Okay. Let's say you need to earn our trust. Hear that?
How would one go about earning your trust then?
Tsuika!
Gesundheit.
You said you're half Transylvanian. Tsuika is our local drink.
60% alcohol.
60? And you expect me to ingest that?
I can't trust a man unless he drinks with me.
What century is this again?
It's our tradition. So, we drink?
Hit me.
Nurok! There you go. Now,
Я не
ask me
уверен, что
anything.
60-градусный алкоголь имеет смысл пить вот так вот с горла, хуяк.
I don't understand. Come back when you're sober, huh?
Hit me. Это типа в контексте налей мне они перевели как ударь.
Talk to you guys.
Sir?
Your producer would take such liberty with people's names like that.
И тихо стало сразу. Можем что-нибудь кому-нибудь подсунуть? Хочешь мусор?
Jeez, the man. Aw, come on. Oh, I think is good on.
О, тебя тут не было.
A quite voluminous guy, unlit pipe in his mouth.
Hey, greetings, my skinny friend.
Oh my, hey there. Good to meet someone friendly.
Have you been
Мы,
talking
кстати, не
to
можем
these
поговорить
grams
с Анной
around here?
почему-то.
Don't judge them too harshly. That's standard foreigner procedure.
Standard procedure? This must be a cultural barrier thing. I'm baffled.
I am afraid it's not for me to explain. So, let's just leave it at that. So, what is it you wanted to talk to me about, Sonny?
Может и громче? Сейчас после диалога потише сделаю. Себя я громче сделать уже не могу, поэтому игру потише сделаю.
Have you seen a foreign girl around here? Goes by the name of Peace.
I don't have that kind of information, friend. That's something you should ask of Istvan and Rodika, the innkeepers.
Why is everyone except for you so unfriendly?
I don't have that kind of information, friend.
My name's Buzz. Buzz Kerwin.
Luca, The coachman at your service.
How's the coach business going, Luca?
It really depends on where you want to go. It's been several days now that we have no GPS signal. Strange times indeed.
You need GPS for your coach?
Well, again, it depends on where you want to go. Some places are very difficult to access, even to an experimented coachman like me. So, me and Rosie have to rely on technology. You know?
But everything is so traditional around here.
Don't let appearances fool you. We have some of the fastest internet in the world, friend. It just sort of went away locally, along with the GPS signal.
Just went away? You didn't look into it?
Everyone who was good at computers moved away years ago, sadly. Tech support should be on its way. Unfortunately, with no GPS and the treacherous terrain, plus this weather, who knows when they'll arrive?
What if I told you I'm tech support?
Well, you'd make Luca a very happy man. See, my love life.
Yes?
Why am I about to pour my heart out to a stranger?
Because you know I'm trustworthy. You can see it in my eyes.
Oh, look, my friend. See that beautiful waitress over there. Her name's Anna. The prettiest name in the world. Just listen to it. Anna. Anna. Luca is so in love with her.
Sorry, but what does this have to do with the GPS and internet being down?
Well, this isn't the Middle Ages, Buzz. I can't just walk up and talk to her like some troglodyte.
You can't?
No. Of course not. Not in this digital day and age. Oh, I can't rest until I see which way she swipes for me on garlic.
Is that some kind of dating app?
The best there is in Transylvania.
Luca, help me out with this Tsuika thing.
No. Thank you. Got to keep a clear head when steering the couch.
I meant, do you have any idea what I could do so it doesn't hit me like a freight train?
I remember reading about that on a forum recently. But my memory isn't what it used to be. If only the internet was working.
What if she's just not into you?
Oh, Luca will just look for another girl, I guess. But I need to know first. Can't make any moves before that.
Huh, that's a very mature way to see things. Nice.
Life is too short to cry over spilled milk, friend. Plenty of pretty girls in Transylvania. Don't you worry about that. I just hope she doesn't fall for that hipster Vasile. With his trimmed beard and his fancy haircut. Huh?
What are you eating there, Luca?
Oh, just had my mamaliga. But I'm afraid it's all gone.
Do you think I could have the little cauldron? I'll bring it back.
Well, sure. As long as Rodica doesn't notice. Help yourself.
Спиздили котелок.
Nice pipe.
Thanks. Tell you the truth, I haven't smoked in 24 years, but I feel it gives me some facial balance.
Okay. What if I go ask her for you?
What is this? 4th grade in the 18th century? Huh. I'd be left out of the inn.
Ну, нам, видимо, надо отсюда
See you later,
съебывать.
Luke.
Talk.
Чё у нас тут? Провод.
A cable that's probably... I can just...
Давайте выяснять, что у них с интернетом. Но перед этим выкрутим лампочку. Просто из вредности.
Okay, this should stop it from burning my fingertips.
Wait, what do you think you're doing?
What? I need this bulb. My folks are from around these parts.
Oh, sure. Silly me. Why don't you grab the statue while you're at it?
Hey, I'll bring it back, okay? I need this.
For such a goody two-shoes, you sure do borrow things a lot.
Shut up, cat.
Ну, вот у них
It's just
интернет
for watching and
кареты.
being in awe of.
Да, кстати.
It's just for watching and being in awe.
Так, что у нас? Мэрия.
I'll just leave them to it. I doubt she can. It's a cable running probably.
Трансивания. Вам не видно, но тут написано Трансивания.
Transylvania. Well, it sort of reads the same. A conspicuous ornate gate.
Did you swallow a thesaurus while I was asleep?
Pray remain unobtrusive, feline.
Stop right there, little chicklet. What's your business with the Corvins?
Are you talking to me, ma'am?
Why, yes. Yes, I am, sweetheart. You were trying that door over there, and it's for me to decide who goes or doesn't go through it.
Как теперь по балансу громкости? Не сильно тихо я игру сделал?
I just need to go in to follow that cable there. Trying to restore the internet and GPS to the place, you know, doing some good.
Oh, so you're with the people that come fiddle with the cables every once in a while?
Exactly.
Well, they all know the answer, so tell me this. How many pieces did Corvin's heart break into?
Мы этот Керван, а это Корвин. Я подозреваю, что... У нас кошка говорящая. Мы в начале игры прочитали Некрономикон в присутствии кошки и ляпнули, типа, хоть бы ты раз что-то сказала, и кошка стала говорящей. Кошка вообще недовольна этим фактом, и как бы быстро меня расколдовал обратно, блять. Поэтому мы влипли в некоторое количество проблем.
Who's this Corvin guy you keep mentioning?
Don't play dumb with me, chicklet. Shoo now, shoo!
I'm not really
You can't grasp the concept of password-protected entry? Don't they have internet where you came from, chicklet?
You do realize I'm male, right?
Age and gender and race mean nothing. You're all chiclets to me.
Well, I guess that's sorta nice. They do, it's just really, really slow.
talk about really slow.
Hey. I seem to have forgotten my password. Any suggestions on how to proceed?
There's always the password recovery system, Chicklet.
Oh, cool. How do I access that?
Ah, Lord knows where he is right now.
It's a he?
Yes, that's my husband, Ewan. He could be anywhere right now, but he's probably hanging around the inn, like always.
Небось тот, который топчет.
How do I recognize your husband?
Big silly black hat and bigger and sillier white mustache.
Thanks. Why can't you be the password recovery system?
Does your wife do everything around the house while you just...
I don't have a wife.
Doesn't surprise me.
Hey. Can I?
As soon as you tell me the number...
I'll get...
Но сюда нас не пустят.
I am the one who knocks. Come to think of it, I'd better not.
Внушительная статуя.
Don Imagos, artist, creator, director, actor, visionary, modern-day Viking. Brought important contributions to the art of indie game making to Transylvania from the distant lands of the New World. A single solitary lit window. Who's in there and why? Why am I even asking these questions?
Че он там душит? Он голубя душит или что он делает?
It's a local kid playing on his phone.
А, ладно, это пальцы.
That slingshot of yours. Isn't it cooler and more realistic than a video game?
I don't know, but it can realistically take your eye out. So which of these two is worse, you tell me?
Well, if you put it that way...
I made it way too deadly. The world's not ready for it.
Right. That thing does not look deadly.
It's only made from the toughest wood you'll find around these parts and a virtually unbreakable rubber band. And I've used industrial-grade glue to put the thing together. Not only is it deadly, it's indestructible.
I'll bet I can take it apart. Easy.
Really, dude? You're on. What are we wagering?
Just the satisfaction of being right and in the other guy's face, kid.
Okay then, it's on.
Later.
И...
It's an alleged... We'll see.
Ну, допустим.
Ha! In your face, kid. Man, that stuff was powerful.
Я испортил хорошую вещь.
It's the Y-shaped stick. Hey, what do you know? An ex-slingshot.
You must have cheated or something.
Just admit defeat, Junior.
Fine, who cares? I was bored of that thing anyways.
So, can I keep the parts?
Whatever.
Сломал хорошую вещь.
So, what are you playing?
Call of Duty 6.
I thought shooters sucked on mobile.
Call of Duty is not a first-person shooter. It's a survival game.
Survival game? Really?
Yeah, really. You roleplay this supermodel, and every once in a while, you have to survive on no food before a show for like 3 or 4 days.
That's terrible.
Games have changed since your days, old man. Everything is realistic now.
Disturbingly so. Nice place, this town.
Nothing ever happens here, and I can't even get data on my phone anymore. But yeah, great place.
Well, if you looked up from that screen every once in a while, you'd see that it is.
Oh, geez, you're one of those, aren't you? We get it. You grew up hitting a ball against the wall, not glued to the screen. You were so much better off. Thanks for the insight. Bye.
Well, no, that's not really what I meant. I was a nerd just like you.
Oh yeah, you're totally hip to geekdom and down with the youth, pups.
Have you seen a girl called Peace around?
No, I haven't, 'cause I'm one of those losers who won't look up from their screens at the real world. Right?
По-моему, он обиделся.
Later. A spotlight that's supposed to be lighting, it's not working. It actually... This lady's really interested in that mural up there. Hi there. I couldn't help but notice you're examining that mural up there.
Pardon me? Oh, yes, indeed I am, yes.
Can you tell me anything about it?
Why, of course. You see, there is a certain ambiguity in regard to the vivacious and decidedly histrionic undertones of the disjunctive perturbation present within the artist's essentially transitional brushwork. Wouldn't you say? Of course, you must not let this hint of overspecificity on my part overshadow the obviously resonant spatial relationships between the reductive quality of the lines and the commitment to a rigorously formal approach on the artist's behalf.
Actually...
What you must understand is that the work echoes its own edges with its obsequious interior dialogue, and even replicates itself, paradoxically denying any allusion to a juxtaposed mythopoetical reality.
What can you tell me about this bus ticket?
An incisive voyagerial metaphor, rectangularly encased in an obviously sarcastic homage to utter futility and cavalcading materialism.
Хуя себе.
What can you tell me about this bus ticket? What do you think of this cauldron?
An unrelentingly piercing allusion to corporeal gastronomic enslavement, in the almost puritanical form of a hemisphere, wrought of sacrosanct hunger, both telluric and spiritual.
You nailed it on the head. I have this Y-shaped thing.
Ah, yes. But pray, what's in a letter? If you prick it, does it not bleed? If you tickle it, does it not laugh?
I would be very surprised if it did.
Our doubts are traitors, and make us lose the good we oft might win by fearing to attempt.
Moving on. I have this pocket full of trash.
Such a puckish postmodernist cliché turned anti-cliché, or, as some would put it, mudful reversed boilerplate. Not an entirely surprising denouement coming from a distinguishably inexperienced dabbler in the arts, but one I uncontemptuously applaud nonetheless.
Yeah, it's just trash, really.
Precisely. Wink wink, as they say.
Wink wink. Исполнительное искусствовед.
I've got this light bulb.
Yes, a defiant, if blatantly neo-modern objet d'art, reverberating our insatiable thirst for photophobic destructuralism.
That's what the catalog said, yep. I have this rubber band here.
And does its whimsical elasticity not elicit post-conscious, vaguely subcultural impulses to make it go boing?
It actually kinda does.
It is your postmodern homo sapiens sapiens volens nolens duty to resist. Sustine et abstine, ab ovo usque ad mala.
Okay.
Жалко, что у меня нет сейчас растворителей целой рогатки.
Yeah, but what does it all mean?
Aren't you paying attention, young man? It signifies that the structuralist paradigm under which the creator diligently operated is flush with interpolated post-dialectic musings that cannot be rightfully ignored.
That's oversimplifying it a bit, but yeah, okay. What is the significance of the divided heart?
It is clearly a corollary of the coronary metaphors which permeate the opacity and quintessential divergence of pervasive aesthetic hierarchies in the artist's oeuvre. Indeed.
Давайте засунем лампочку в эту хуйню.
And it... Symmetry, I am really into you. It's a withered portrait of a man with a fiercely intense stare. There's something... There's nothing to do. He looks so familiar and I can't place him. Who does this guy remind me of?
Не вспомню.
Huh. A heart-shaped mural. It's got like a circle in the middle and, yeah, I have no...
Скажешь что-нибудь? Я лампочку засунул.
Oh, indeed.
Oh no, not another tourist info point. Thankfully, this one seems to be abandoned. Oh man, what a neat looking balcony. I'd love to...
Ну, идем внутрь.
It's the city's ancient walls. You can almost feel hundreds of years of history, leaking from them? I'm not good at this. An intricate monochrome mural in stark contrast with the intense colors all around it. It seems to tell a pretty convoluted story.
Охуенно.
An intricate it seems...
Just peep it yourself, Mr. Art Critic.
My word, that's gorgeous. This is my homeland, kidday. She doesn't care. She's not going... A senior citizen enjoying his time on that bench. Good evening.
A good evening to you, young man.
Such a pretty town, Forumaris.
Yes, and an old and storied one, too. Oh, if these walls could speak. The birds, the deaths, the wars.
Maybe it's better that they can't speak. Boy, what a sight, huh?
Yes, yes, it is superb. The rolling hills with their scents of hay and white flowers, the gently grazing herds. Sometimes I wish they placed this bench the other way around, but I guess this way you can admire the mural.
Is the painting old?
Old, yes. Older than most things in this town. How old exactly, though, I cannot tell you.
Is there a story behind it?
Yes, there is. But do you have the time to listen to it?
Ну давай, жги.
Yes, I do.
Now, legend has it that a long, long time ago, on top of a mountain overlooking Forumaris, a Solomonar, that's an ancient wizard, was conjuring thunder and rain when, below, a terrifying Balaur, that's a dragon, attacked the town. The masks, sworn defenders of the town, could not defeat the dragon, but could not live either. So they sent an innocent young shepherd girl by the name of Miwara and her dog Azor to beg for the Solomonar's assistance. Miwara and Azor's journey up the mountain was not without peril. See, the Solomonar had laid many traps and cunning magical obstacles to stop anyone from disturbing his ritual. But Miwara and Azor were smart and agile and resilient, so they made it to the mountaintop and told off the dragon's attack. But the Solomonar was red with anger and could not see beyond the fact that a girl and her dog had conquered his defenses. And since they had proven to be smart and agile and resilient, he transformed Miwara and Azor into a black and a white cat, forever cursed to roam the hills and mountains without ever resting again. Then he did make his way down to Forum Maris and found it in smoldering ruins, and the masks all but defeated, making their last stand against the beast. He fought the dragon for 3 days and 3 nights, and finally crushed it down into the mountain, burying it in the bowels of the earth. Afterwards, he cried tears of remorse for foolishly cursing the shepherd girl and her dog, and erected a monastery in their remembrance. That castle above the town that everyone fears, its steeple is all that remains of the monastery the Solomonar built ages and ages ago. It became corrupted, and some folks say that it's from the evil that the remains of the dragon still hold. I hear the masks are once again guarding the castle now that its rightful heir has returned. But who would risk going all the way there to see if it's true? Not many, dear. Not many.
Длинная история.
Wow, that was fascinating.
I'm glad to hear you say that, young man. I'm still here to tell the story. No one really knows or cares about it other than me and the masks themselves. Maybe once I'm gone, so it shall disappear into oblivion.
Let's hope not. I'll be off now.
You...
Не, повторно рассказывать не надо, мужик, это надолго. Девушка с кошкой.
It's a girl with a cat on a leash. Behave, kitty. I know, you haven't said or done anything. Just saying.
Кошка гавкает.
Hello, little girl.
Hi!
My name's Buzz, and this is my cat, Kitty.
Nice to meet you. I'm Maria, and this is...
What in the name of all that is sacred and holy?
Your kitty can't talk!
Yes, she can. For some reason, people don't usually notice.
Oh my god. Is she magical?
As magical as they come.
Cool!
That's a unique-looking doggy.
He's not a doggy, silly. Can't you see he's a kitty cat?
We're really stretching the definition here.
But how come he barks?
Well, he was raised by a doggy. Duh. His adoptive mommy was a Carpathian sheepdog.
Oh, nice. An actual son of a...
That's a very cool and unique story. So his name is Kiskus.
Uh-huh. That's how you get his attention. I want to name him something else, but I haven't come up with anything better yet.
I understand.
I am now the second most embarrassed cat around.
What are you up to, Maria?
Oh, just walking. He gets real antsy if I don't walk him at least twice a day.
He likes that, huh?
Yeah, he's the happiest kitty when he's in nature. I'd love to take him on a walk in the hills or in the mountains, but Mom and Dad won't let me. It's too far away.
I see. Did you happen to see a black girl around?
No, I would have remembered that. Almost everyone around here is pasty white. It's so boring.
Well, it hasn't been sunny in a while either, has it?
No, and weather's been crazy lately. Thunderstorms out of the blue. That's why I can't walk in the hills anymore.
Uh-huh. Did you?
Almost. That.
Uh-huh. I'm a tourist. What can you tell me about Forumaris?
Well, everyone says nothing ever happens here. So...
God, I hope that's true.
See you.
She does. What is... She does.
Вилкой в глаз.
She does.
Жаль. Ну, идем в гостиницу.
I'm here about the password recovery.
What? What's that?
I forgot my username and password.
You what?
I mean, I forgot my password.
Oh, all right. Well, do you have the letter?
Yep, I've got it right here.
All right. You'll need the illuminator. What?
What's an illuminator?
Thingamajig. Makes light. What? You know what to do with it, right?
Sure.
All right then. You're set. What was that?
Thanks. Bye. Better talk. So.
Yes, what? How should... What?
Bye.
What? Bye.
Наверное, надо пойти и применить палку к прожектору, я хуй знает. Так, чуть-чуть, мисклик.
There we go. It will now project a Y on that heart shape. It's neatly divided into 9 parts. I guess that's my password right there.
Охуенный способ делать штуки.
Oh,
indeed.
Ну шо, бабка, давай.
9.
That's right. Wait! I look at you now in this light and... Oh!
Oh?
Corvinus! I... Forgive me for doubting. You know, of course you know. You are back, Corvinus!
I'm sorry, is this some access granted ritual I'm not completely understanding?
Corvinus redivivus!
She's gone.
Well, someone got really excited about you for some reason. There's that. She was also married and more than a century old. There's that, too.
Let's just go in and figure out this blackout.
Corvinus!
Shut up, kitty. Yep, that's our internet cable, all right. Looks like it's going up into the ceiling there.
Привет, открыл. Непробиваемая дверь бывшей лестницы.
They protrude out of the wall like little...
Easy there, Lovecraft.
Had they still been a severely battered bust. I think it's supposed to be the guy in the portrait. It's unmovable. There's like sword. It's a withered portrait of a man with a fiercely intense stare. There's something about him. Something strange. There's nothing. He looks so familiar. Who does this... Holy wow, someone really doesn't want anyone to get past that door. That's by far the most secured ancient Transylvanian door I've ever come across. There is no way in heaven. I mean, I'm curious.
Look, hate to say it, but it's not.
I just...
Yeah, we don't need to...
Еще раз можно.
Look, man, we got through some pretty stacked against us odds, but that door? Nah. Hate to say it, but it's not happening.
I just really, really want to know what the secret behind it is.
Yeah, well...
Well?
I was trying to think of a way to say some secrets are best left uncovered without sounding cliche, but I failed miserably, okay? We don't need to poke our snouts into every corner of this country.
Yeah, maybe next time we visit. Go get that hatch, girl.
Fine.
Ouch.
Серьезно?
Oh, man, that must have hurt. I should really stop. This was supposed to be a wholesome adventure. We're deep in animal cruelty territory here.
I've heard enough sarcasm out of you, kid. Yes, it hurts like hell, and I'm not doing that again without some protection.
I'm so sorry, kitty. On it. She's not...
Окей, вбей себе в голову достижение.
It kinda would fit her, but we'd need...
Окей. Мы сделали шлем для нее.
What do you know? Got myself a cute little makeshift helmet.
Теперь у нас кошка-танкист.
The things I do for you, Kerwin.
I think I found the source of the problem. It's some kind of internet GPS jammer thing. And now it's history.
You're awesome, kitty.
Tell me something I don't know.
Ну, мы починили интернет. Это был ее осознанный выбор, мы ее не заставляли. Она самостоятельная. Вот это вот все.
Luca, the internet's back on.
Oh, yes, yes. I was just getting on garlic. Let's see here. Oh.
Oh, man, what is it? Is it bad?
Well, kind of, but in a way, not really.
Did she go for you or Vasile?
Neither. She's into girls. Huh. Who knew?
Who knew?
Oh, man, sorry about that.
Hey, don't worry about it. Plenty of fish in the sea. At least that hipster Vasile doesn't stand a chance either, right?
Right. But could you look up that thing about Suika now?
Oh, sure thing. Let's see. Alright, here it is. Buzz says here that swallowing a spoonful of vegetable oil before drinking coats your inside so that alcohol doesn't absorb.
That might actually work, but don't try this at home and all that.
Never underestimate your audience's intelligence, friend. Here, have some of mine. Norok.
Ugh, that was almost worse than Suika. Alright, it would seem I'm oiled up and ready to go.
Ну чё, нацуйканные, идем бухать.
I'll have that drink with you.
Alright, here you go. Norok! Okay, friend. Ask me anything.
Why the hell would anyone drink this Tsuika thing?
It's expected of us. You know, it's the East. You have to drink something you could start a car with. What can I say? It's a tough job. But someone's got to do it.
It helps when you love your work, doesn't it, dear?
Hey, this is 100% organic stuff. Never hurt nobody.
Alright, what's with the nasty attitude?
Rodi looks like he's one of ours.
That's what I was afraid of, Ishti. Look, it's nothing personal. There are certain expectations people have from townsfolk living next to ancient castles in Transylvania.
Yes, it was either this or perpetually scared and covering in the dark corners.
But there's no need to be scared. Not anymore. So, we're just nasty to foreigners since they kind of expect it. Just a recommendation from the Transylvanian Tourist Board.
Not tourist boards again. Anything else expected of you regarding foreigners?
Oh, you know. Silently frowning when asked anything. Running out of the room all of a sudden. The classics.
We used to do the whole torches and pitchfork thing every once in a while. That was fun.
Until these numbskulls almost burned down an entire street. We've been holding on to that for really special occasions.
I still say Vasily poked me in the butt intentionally last February. He's always envied my mustache. Always.
Умышленно ткнул меня в задницу. Тут Василий такой, что я бы опасался от него тычка в задницу. К нему спиной не поворачивайся.
What can you tell me about Luca, the coachman?
Good guy, Luca.
Very nice, man. And Rose is a great girl, too.
His wife?
His horse.
Oh, okay. What did you mean by nothing to be afraid of anymore?
The ancient castle up on the craggy hill. It's got a pretty bad reputation. Actually, so bad that no one ever even claimed it for hundreds of years.
Until Baron Ferenczi came. That is.
Him and his strange sounds and experiments. Well, that all lasted until one night there was a big boom.
And no one ever saw the Baron or his men again.
Huh, weird. How does this Ferenczi look?
No one ever saw his face. Always huddled up in a huge trench coat and his face hidden.
We're all glad to be rid of him. If rid we are.
Curse him for messing with our superior Transylvanian broadband.
This is all fascinating, but I'm here looking for a girl named Peace.
Yes, she was here. She got some supplies and left.
For the castle.
Is it me, or there's a thunderclap every time the castle's mentioned?
The castle? I don't hear it. Rodi?
I've mentioned the castle a lot and I never hear any thunder.
Must be my imagination. Then I need to get to the castle.
Talk to Luca. He'll probably take you there if there's GPS again.
Is the castle abandoned now that Ferenczi's apparently gone?
Oh no! Its rightful heir, Vlad, has since returned.
Vlad, huh?
Indeed.
Tell me something about this Vlad.
He loves...
Yes?
to battle!
Oh boy. What else can you tell me about the castle.
Well, it actually was an old monastery, hundreds of years ago. It somehow got corrupted sometime in the past, and they tore it down.
Yes, nothing but the steeple remained, and they built the castle around it.
Interesting. Well, thanks for everything, Rodika and Ishvan.
You're welcome. We're just glad to be able to be our own hospitable selves again. Isn't it right, Ishti?
It is! And the sooner you get the heck out of our town, region, and country, the better for everyone. Enjoy your stay in a beautiful, scenic Transylvania.
Thanks, I will.
Вот и пообщались. Ну чё, попиздовали в замок?
Hey, Luca, could you take me to the castle?
To be honest, I'd rather not. But what the heck? You're my friend now. Meet me outside when you're ready. Talk.
Давайте попиздим с Василия напоследок.
Evening.
Oh.
See? Well, kidday, I guess it's off to the castle.
Yep.
Vlad's castle.
Let's do it.
So you were apprehensive around the town folk, but a guy called Vlad in a dark castle on a craggy hill that's actually a desecrated monastery just gets a, sure, let's do this?
Don't take this personally, Buzz, but the fewer humans, the better. Well, maybe except Luca. He seems marginally better.
Good guy, Luca.
Чё, следующая глава? Это ж, блядь. Ладно, это все еще эта глава. Вилкой в глаз.
A group of fierce, intimidating masks are blocking our way to the castle.
Walk no further. Turn away and leave.
Nice evening, huh?
Turn around. Leave.
That was a little rude of you. Hi, it's imperative that I make it to the castle.
We are under strict orders not to let anyone through. Turn around, leave, do not return.
Strict orders from who?
From he who rightfully owns the place. Turn around, leave.
Nice evening, huh?
Turn around, leave.
That was a little rude. Come on, I really need to get through.
Not without word from the master.
He's expecting me.
No one is expected. We know nothing of you. Leave and do not return.
I need to talk to Vlad right away.
Truly, you mock us. Leave.
Нет.
Nice. That was... I think...
Вилкой в глаз.
Yeah, sure. I will now intimidate them with a bent fork. Huh.
Мусор.
That would be an extreme...
Билет.
He wouldn't care.
Некрономикон.
Not the time...
Блять.
Do my eyes and ears deceive me?
Кошка сказала, пройдите.
Spoke!
Yes, it did, and it wants to get to the castle, so step off, clowns!
Let us not be hasty here.
But it's just like in the tale!
It is not just like in the tale. I only see one talking cat. Must be just clever trickery.
It's not. She can actually speak.
Silence, deceiver!
But...
It is not just like in the tale. It is some kind of trick. Begone!
Ну, хули, пиздуем отжимать у девочки гавкающего кота.
Hey, Maria, here's an idea. Why don't I walk Kiskus in the mountains for you? I'm headed that way.
I don't know about that.
Look, I normally would tell you never to give your pet away to a stranger, but... look, I'm on a magical quest, and I need Kiskus's help. What do you say? I'll bring him right back.
I would say no, but you do have a magical talking cat, and you don't seem like a bad person. I guess I can make one exception.
I would not ask if it wasn't super important, and Kiskus will enjoy the mountain air. All right, bye-bye.
Hold on right there. I may be young, but I'm not dumb. I hold on your passport until you bring my kitty back. Thank you.
You're all right, kid. Come on, Buzz, fork it over.
Okay, everyone know their roles, right?
Yeah, I'll do my best.
I say you let us through.
Whoever you are, be gone with your trickery.
Who I am? I am Miwara, and this is my trusty sheepdog, Azor. Now step aside and let us through.
It is them! It is them!
You have returned. You truly have returned. Forgiveness! Forgiveness! I had no way of knowing.
You are forgiven.
Your path to the castle is open any time.
Ты долго дуть будешь? Кота верни. Вернул.
Here he is, as promised, safe and sound.
Yay! Did he help you on your magical journey?
Him and Kitty defeated an army of scary masked people all by themselves.
Wow, really? How did they do that?
Well, we're cats, so we did what we do best. We outsmarted them.
And I think I have the perfect name for your kitty. How's Azor sound?
OMG, it's perfect! Azor!
Excellent. Well, we must be on our way. Thanks for all your help, Maria and Azor.
Take care, Buzz and Kitty.
I love you, buddy, but you are one confused feline.
Гавкающий котенок. Какое корявое сооружение.
All right, I'll admit it. My knees are trembling just a tad. It's a long way down to the bottom. I just picked this up to spite Kitty, and all it's been doing is stinking up my pockets. Sorry for the littering, folks below.
Милый мусор дали достижение. Прикольно. То есть я буквально протаскал с собой этот мусор просто потому, что и потом выкинул.
A pretty standard model as gargoyles go. Man, Steve the Gargoyle over at the library is way creepier than this one. It's the front gate. I'll bet it's locked. Locked.
Unless, of course, I squeeze under the gate and let you in from the inside.
No way. I'm walking in there first.
Oh, why? 'Cause you're the man, huh?
You might say that.
Ну окей.
I seriously doubt I can carve my way through.
Да не пробиться, турок ты, блядь. Вскрой замок вилкой. Вряд ли там стоит какой-то современный замок.
A very conspicuous pile. Aha! The key to the gate was hidden under one of these rocks. Who but Buzz Kerwin could defeat such a display of excellence and security?
Get over yourself and let's just get in.
See, kitty? Solved the problem, kept you safe.
Yeah, this damsel in potential distress is overflowing with gratefulness. Let's move.
Свечи.
The entire place is a total fire hazard. Nice and warm. This place is plastered with depictions. What is it with this movie and rappers, seriously? What is the fascination here? It's... I don't know, man. No time for movie. I need her. That's not the same as the one in photo. He's way too focused.
Давай с Владом попиздим.
That is the ruler of the castle. He has a very urban vibe around him. He's ignoring me.
I'll let you handle this one, gladly.
Мужик, ты в курсе, что ты смотришь на выключенный фильм? Хуя себе. Редкий вид.
Whoa, that's the old boss. First I need to get in.
Колокольчик.
A very gothic-looking chest. Nice. As shoddy as it looks, there's a lock here. Looks like I could take it down easily with the right tool.
Окей, этот замок мы вскроем вилкой.
Yay! Unlocked. Let's see what's inside here. Some
Достижение
vials
вилка твой бро.
and a gauntlet. Ooh, I like gauntlets.
У меня есть перчатка.
A shiny gauntlet I've snatched from a chest in the castle. Pretty heavy, too.
Сука, не туда нажал. Сейчас полгода будет идти.
She's stealthy, but she...
No one walks.
Unless what?
Chill, I was getting to that. Unless they defeat Vlad in battle.
Oh, man.
В рэп-батле я угадал. Привет, Netmaxis. Ну чё, идем батлиться.
I formally challenge you to battle, Vlad.
По техническим причинам перевести эту загадку с английского на любой другой язык невозможно. Можете попробовать порешить ее на английском или просто нажмите пропустить эту часть в любой момент. Ну, допустим, продолжить.
Yeah, here's the thing I'm telling all contenders all the time. First of all, you gotta have a throne before you go for mine. You just need my cellar for replacement. Ever since back in the days when your mama kicked you out the basement.
Nice castle! Please excuse me if I'm laughing still. I've only seen more cobwebs on the shelf where you keep your rapping skills. Old and forgotten, much like your grandeur is. Ancestors on the wall so they can mock you over centuries.
Nah, centuries is how long I'll actually be laughing at just how wrong you look with that women's shirt that you got on. Yo, it's like I seen it in my crystal ball and can't forget it's evident. Your cat's the only that you'll ever get.
What's with the outfit, dude? Eyesight playing tricks? Hell, your clothes are like booze and decisions. They don't mix well. Your looks all over the place. I call him like I see him. Let me just channel Indy. He belongs in a museum.
Yep, no.
You could channel Mr. Jones till you ain't even close, and it shows the only dope stuff you're saying are quotes. So now what's next? You're gonna try the two-headed monkey trick? Kid, I could just say grandfather's name and then they'll battle quick.
В Assassin's Creed Valhalla я не играл, но я подозреваю, там, видимо, реализована вот эта битва в стихах, которая вроде бы имела место быть у викингов. А тут просто отсылка на этот реп.
I'm doing battle with you, not with your family name. Your only claim to fame is who your grandpa was? Lame. Highborn don't make you high-skilled automatically. I don't give a fluffy cat's butt about your pedigree.
Yeah, it's not my fault you're weak, can't accept your defeat. Your name won't ring any bells, there's no buzz on the street. Return to the library where you can't belong. This ain't a game, nerd, you're better off reading the Necronomicon.
Hey, Vlad! Yo, I was checking out your swag. I was gonna rhyme way better, but I think I'm having lag.
And you want to battle Vlad?
Not a great... It's the
Yeah. It's not my fault you're weak, can't accept your defeat. Your name won't ring any bells, there's no buzz on the street. Return to the library where you can't belong. This ain't a game, nerd, you're better off reading the Necronomicon.
Low-born librarian, but check the skills I've gotten. I've dealt with black magic and cultists. This is nothing, it's like easy mode, not even trying, having fun. Kitty, cover up this fool with some litter, cause he's done. I can't stop rhyming. There's something wrong with me, I can't stop rhyming. Yo, my words are lethal. Syntax too sick for your feeble comebacks. Give me any tracks to spit on. I'm sicker than Fishmouth people, I'm even sicker than their vicar. Seen too much craziness. Darkham to Transylvania, man, it's all a hazy mess. I'm even harder to impress. There's cultists coming after me. Compared to what I've been through, this rap battle's been a laugh to me. Ever read the Necronomicon? Please get back to me. Now I got a crazy cat that's talking smack to me. Sound like fun? Nah, it's one of those raw deals. Like it feels like a superpower, but it only only works when she feels like it. I'm going nuts, that's what's cracking. Hey, there's talk of crazy huge monsters in the Kraken Bay. Who knows what's next? One problem at a time, that's how I'm at it. I'm turning alcoholics into caffeine addicts, getting bombed by cultists, dodging their dark lords, dreading esoteric orders, hating tourist boards. I'm never bored, never a dull moment since this started. When your cat freaking remembers every single time you farted, I just roll with it. There's stuff that I don't get, kind of amazing. How do I carry so much crap without a backpack, man? It's crazy. I stop and stare at everything, not even blinking. Then rubbing everything on everything, what am I thinking? Whether in Darkham, Fishmouth, or Romania, just stop and talk to random people, it's a mania. The crap I have to pull just to get some answers, like dividing hearts, counting pieces for some crazy passwords. If it ain't one thing, then it's another. Like drinking vegetable oil and firewater? This world is crazy, surreal, freaking foul and dark. Solomonades, masks, and cats that growl and bark. Anyway, I'm out of here. Gotta find my cat a remedy. Peace, I'm on my way to more insanity. Cat, let's dig deeper into the bowels of the castle and find peace.
Roger that. I'll scout ahead and...
Not so fast, kiddy. I'm going in first. I need to make sure it's safe.
I can take care of myself, Kerwin. Plus, I'm stealthy, so...
Nonsense.
Вообще неплохо,
You're
да.
a girl, after all. It is my solemn masculine duty to keep us both out of harm's way.
В этом практически никакой мини-игры не было. Я просто нажал на 4 варианта диалога и все по очереди. Но Но звучало неплохо. Видимо, разработчику просто очень хотелось рэп вставить в игру. А вот и пис.
Death from above! Ah! Whoa, wait! What the? Peace, Busara.
Whoa. Yes! Who's asking? What is this? Who's making it talk?
It? Tread carefully, human. We're here to...
I don't know what tricks you're pulling, Butcher, but I'm not going down without a fight.
No Butcher here. I'm a real, bona fide talking cat. Stop struggling and listen.
Never!
I tried. Listen, Peace.
How do you do this?
Talk? A little book called the Necronomicon. Ever heard of it?
No. Are you kidding me? No way.
Не показали, как кошка ее связала.
Oh, this is crazy.
Calmed down yet?
Ugh.
Listen, me and Buzz over there have come here looking for you. Your dad sent us.
Oh, yeah, sure. If that's so, why haven't you untied him?
Think of it as an educational pursuit. He's currently learning to stop underestimating me.
Well, if we're on the same side, just set me free.
In due time. Got some planetary mess to take care of first. Why did you tie up my friend? He's completely harmless.
Why don't you set him free, then?
Not yet. He is learning something valuable.
Uh-huh.
Got anything out of your weird buddy over there?
As a matter of fact, I did.
Like the whereabouts of Baron Ferenzi?
Maybe.
I'm listening. Again, we're on the same side.
As soon as you untie me, kitty.
Эй, мы играем за кошку. Съебать нахуй отсюда.
Jumping conditions not adequate. Greetings, biped.
Up to the left then, up to the right then, up to the middle and back up to the right. Hello, kitty.
Лево, право, середина, право.
What was that?
Oh, just direction. I have...
Right. Tell me.
Grandma has very bad varicose veins. She does. All the doggies snap at them. They think they're sausages.
Lovely. What's your name, buddy?
Hey, kitty cat. I'm Nelu. I have strong legs.
You sure do. What's with all the planet stuff, Nelu?
Ooh, I love my planets. You used to be an astronomer.
Astronomer?
That's it. Then one day, big metal tube you look at starstruck hit me. Right in the head it did. Bonk! Baron, let me move in here and play with planets if I guard the gate.
Hatches. Everywhere we go. Hatches.
Now I guard the gate. Now I play with planets. Now I play with planets. Now I guard the gate. Up to the left, then up to the right, then up to the middle, and back up to the right. Hello, kitty.
Лево, право, центр, право. Так, лево, право, центр, право. Нет, это не то, что мне надо. Ну, допустим, лево.
I can't...
Так, лево. Теперь нам направо. Я надеюсь, я правильно понял. Теперь центр. Да, лево, право, центр. Так, снова право. Может, база развязала бы вообще, не? Разработчики хотели, чтобы мы поиграли за кошку.
In your face, humans! I've been enjoying this, but I guess I'll be untying you two now.
Please tell me what is going on here.
All right, let's take it from the top. So this bozo walks in one night with a weird book and starts reading from it. Thus realizing he was singing the sequence to push the capstones in, thus yet again proving feline superiority. Anything you want to say, Buzz?
I'm sorry for doubting you. Also, glad we finally found you, Peace.
Well, if Father trusted you two,
Find you, Peace,
I guess
in
I should too.
One piece.
So, where is this Baron?
It seems like him and his goons are about done with what they came to do here. And they're heading over to Fishmouth.
Ugh, not again.
Let's head down that hatch right now. And we might still catch them before they're off.
After you, ladies.
Looks like we're too late. The Baron's left already. And it seems he got what he was looking for.
Какая странная хуйня.
Who's this Baron? Why were you looking for him? What is he after?
Baron Ferenci. Just one of the many names the butcher goes by. We're both looking at the same thing here. What do you think it is they've dug out of that rock there?
I can't really tell, it's too dark.
A huge pair of dragon wings. That's what they got away with. Nothing we can do about it now, Carrier. No end to the work.
Did you just call me Carrier?
That seems to be your role, yes.
Oh, again with this deterministic nonsense.
That's a mighty big word there, buddy.
The book shows you to carry it, and there's nothing you can do about it.
What does that make you?
I'm a hunter of evils.
Huh, like your dad, huh?
He's more of a protector of the other.
So everyone has their little role in this production, huh? What's Kitty's, then?
I don't want to speculate on that.
Smart girl.
The other.
Almstein is not like us.
You think, or you know?
Neither. I believe.
Never mind.
Ох уж эти верующие.
Dragon wings, just like in the legend, but hey, I'm prepared to believe anything at this point. What does this guy need him for?
They do call him the Butcher, so I can only assume the worst.
Oh,
Может, он просто мясо любит.
Was it you who installed the communications jammer?
I was trying to sabotage the Baron. Much good did that do.
You gave us quite the headache.
Literally.
Sorry, I guess?
Пораскинуть мозгами.
How did you get past Vlad and his DJ friend? Did you have to bust out some dope rhymes?
What? No, I'm stealthy. I don't think they even suspect what happened going on underneath them.
No end to the work? What does that mean, Peace?
How much of the book have you read?
I read a bit of it once. It made Kitty start to talk. I was frankly too terrified to examine it since.
Open it at the very last page.
It's writing itself.
The work is just another name for the Necronomicon, and it literally has no end. Yet.
Yet?
Nothing lasts forever, right?
One can hope.
So, wait a minute, does this mean...
I don't know exactly what it means, to be truthful. No one really does. What we do know is that it can change reality around it. And it might be controlled while doing so.
Not by Buzz.
So what's our next... wait a minute. My phone's ringing, but we're deep underground.
Everything's upside down around here.
Dawn, is that you?
Finally. Where the heck were you guys? I've Been calling forever.
Long story. The butcher was here, but he gave us the slip. We did find Peace. She's here with us. Hold on, I'm putting you on speaker.
Hello.
Yeah, hi. So I found what was hidden in Flamel's abode.
The stabilizing element.
Yeah, a piece of paper with one phrase written on it.
What phrase?
I have it right here. One sec. A terrible storm, and 3 bells ringing throughout it, shall awaken the beast.
Shall awaken the beast?
Yeah, that part is a little unnerving.
It is a little, true.
I feel the same. It probably still needs to happen, right?
Most likely, yes.
It probably does, whatever that means.
A terrible storm.
As freaked up as a Hurricane Herbert, if it's to be taken literally.
I seem to just nearly miss it every time I get somewhere.
Until one day you won't.
3 bells. There's a bell in this castle. I wonder if it has anything to do with this.
And there was a bell above Flamel's place where I found this.
So we look for a 3rd one, right?
If awakening the beast really is what we want.
Good point. Well, is it?
Oh, that sounds exciting at least.
I have enough excitement in my life already.
Разбудить какого-то зверя. Ну, чё, ну хоть что-то.
So this was the constant Barnabas told me about.
The stabilizing element. If only we actually knew what that meant.
The Necronomicon is ever-changing chaos. If Olmstein wrote it down, whatever this phrase describes, will probably happen, for better or worse.
This is all fine and dandy, but what do we do next?
I'm convinced the butcher's left for Fishmouth, with a pair of dragon wings in tow.
Fishmouth. Their evil festival should be in full swing by now.
You and Kitty shouldn't be showing your faces here again. It's my turn to follow this butcher deep into Fishmouth's stinking guts.
Not without looking like one of them creepy cultists, you're not. You need to see the voodoo gentleman about a disguise, Mr. Ktype.
The password is Fidelio.
Tell him Kitty says hi.
Alright, kids. Head on over to my office. I'll meet you there once I'm done with the butcher.
Буча. Видимо, сейчас мы будем играть за Дона. А в последней главе, видимо, за всю толпу. Ладно, 5-я глава у нас заняла сильно больше времени, чем я ожидал.
I'd made my way to the part of town Buzz lived in, just as wretched and unappealing as the rest of Darkham. But it was dawn, and that seemed to raise my spirits a little. It was time to look for the voodoo gentleman. I think that's a dormitory. Nothing. I don't have the time. Nothing. No.
It's a long way down, though. Maybe some other time.
I was surprisingly non-gruesome. There's some sort of weird resistance to the Haunter's. The weird sign. It's another one of those dubious cultist signs.
Окей.
Yeesh.
Who'd put this up here, Eugene? Let's just get this done. It's freaking me out. I lost my head over Gibbous.
Окей, идем дальше. Странные у него штуки выдает эта его вилка.
The portrait, it stays the same. Weird.
What's up with this guy? I got no...
Давайте все штуки потыкаем.
Controllers? Ha! Keyboards, I tell you. Keyboards is where it's at.
Окей.
Oh. It's a bust of some tentacle-mugged thing. This is what the taxpayers' money goes to. This.
У него щупальца вместо на лице. Окей.
No resonance what?
Он туфли не вернул. Более того, он в 4 главе упоминалось, когда он в Париж поехал, что он туда вроде как в обуви поехал, но зачем-то разулся в такси и забыл там свою обувь. Так что это, видимо, что-то типа мема, что он будет везде в носках ходить.
I see you.
It's a right glimmerin' dame sat down at that bench there. Nah, I should... Hey there. What's a nice girl like you doing in this part of town?
Charmer, huh?
Not really. I try, but I get called out on it a lot. I'm Don.
I'm Margot. It's nice to meet you, Don.
Yeah, likewise. Got business with the voodoo gentleman?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a private investigator. I ask questions for a living. Sometimes I do it without even noticing.
Just stopped by to thank VG for, turning me on to a better path, I guess.
Extra straight?
No, just talk some sense into me. Let's just say I no longer want to murder my husband. Well, ex-husband now. And I got rid of my toxic lover. Ugh.
Oh, well, I'm sure you deserve a good guy for a change.
I'm sure I do. So, what are you doing these days?
I, roll with a librarian kid with a magic evil book and a talking cat. Just trying to nab this psycho who wants to bring the world to its knees.
You're friends with Buzz? Did he pull the fast one on me? Well, it was for the best in the end, so tell him I said thanks.
You get around, Margot.
Things just happen. Hey, Don. What do you say once you're done with all that? You and me get a coffee?
I'd like that, Margot.
Then it's a date. Catch you later, Don.
Wait, how do we get in touch?
I thought you said you were a detective.
Smooth. See you when the world is saved, kid.
Даже дали достижение за это.
No need. Morning.
Password?
Fidelio. Hello there.
Greetings, traveler.
Was that password part really necessary?
Ah, not this again.
The voodoo gentleman, I presume.
You presume correctly, sir. And you are?
Ktype. Don R. Ktype. Friend of Buzz's. He was here a while ago.
Oh, yeah. He's all right, I hope. Is the cat in the same predicament?
Still a wisecracking nightmare. Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Interesting interior design choices.
Why, thanks for noticing. A little eclectic, to be sure, but clients seem to appreciate it.
You travel a lot, don't you? I can see you've been hitting a lot of the gift shops.
Oh, no. I avoid those like the plague. Only authentic stuff for me. Shipping is a pain, though, believe you me.
So, what about this Olmstein character? Buzz tells me you says he's a good friend of yours.
Yes, I did say that, didn't I? It's a weird thing about Bob.
What is?
Well, everything.
I understand he's some kind of authority in occultism.
The extent of his knowledge is splendiferous. He knows a lot of stuff about a lot of stuff, right? But it's all... I can't put it into words. He's different, Bob is.
Well, that went nowhere. What does he look like? What's his deal?
You probably won't believe me, but see here, it's strange. I've been friends with him for decades now, or at least I'm convinced I have. And yet, it's like one of those dreams where you see the person clearly in front of you, yet when you wake, you can't for the life of you describe them.
Oh, come on.
I'm serious. Bob is, well, he's something else. He's the one person I can really say has changed me. I mean, in his presence, I always feel, volatile, inconsistent, vibrantly fluctuating, inevitably equivocal.
So we're just listing fancy words now. Do you have a picture of him? Is he on, whatchamacallit, the social,
Media? I don't think I've ever seen Bob in a picture, and he's undescribable. A true mystery.
Not that you'd care, but none of that helped. Like, at all.
What can I tell you, Mr. K-Type? Some people are just hermetical like that.
Has Bob ever gone by the nickname The Butcher?
Oh, no. The Butcher's a horrible person, whoever he or she is.
Care to, expand on that subject?
Not much is known about the Butcher, even in my circle. He's rumored to be into god-awful, unnatural experiments with the dead. Ugh, horrible stuff. Bob can't be the Butcher, or at least I don't think so.
Getting on to something else.
Wait, before that, there is something about you. I get this feeling that you are somehow marked.
All right, I'm impressed. Yeah, I touched something called the, Shining Trapeze...
The Shining Trapezahedron! Yet you stand here before me. So it's true. You have the Haunter's Mark. Forgive me to throw such a cliche at you, but you truly are chosen.
Why, thanks for noticing. Mom always said one day I'd show 'em all who Don K-Type is.
Of course, you know, with great dark powers come great dark responsibilities.
Oh, yeah. Tenebrous forces consuming and corrupting the mortal soul and all that. Not really a surprise, to be quite honest with you. So, how's the voodoo business going these days?
You know, can't really complain. A possession here, a curse there. It's really picked up with all the weird cults running around lately.
Yeah, gonna be digging into a lot of that soon. About the Haunter's Mark, what exactly does it do?
It is supposed to turn its bearer into a receptor of sorts.
Great. Now I'm a receptor.
A way of channeling past events that involved said object. The things we could learn about the world by employing its power. It boggles the mind.
Yeah, it does sound kinda useful. Kinda like a superpower, so I'm not complaining.
Not exactly a superpower. It's a dark gift, and it may come with great personal costs.
Dark or not, I, like gifts. I can, make my hand glow on command, too.
Yeah, that's pretty rad.
Удобно ночью в сортир ходить. Без фонарика можно.
Wait, about Bob.
Let's not go there again. The more I think about him, the more confused I get.
Fine. I'm in the need of some robes to attend the Fishmouth Festival. Think you can help out?
The fest? Whatever would possess you to want to go there? Word of dispassionate advice. Don't. Those are bad people, if people they be.
I'm up to my neck in it. Can't really back out now. So, can you help with the robes?
I sure can. You're gonna need a fine piece of silk, a miniaturized sewing machine, 3 tufts of recently shed koala fur.
Anything else?
A cemetery caretaker's liver, voluntarily donated. What else? You know those fish that kind of blow up into like spiky spheres every once in a while? What are they called?
Puffer fish?
Yeah, well, one of those. Well, not for the robes. I just really always wanted one.
Anything else?
Male alligators' baby teeth, but they have to be in pristine condition, otherwise they're useless. Oh, and any kind of indie game developer DNA. Tears have historically proven to be the easiest to procure.
Okay, I've heard enough. Don't you happen to have the actual article laying around somewhere?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Can I just, have it? No, fetch quests or anything?
Yeah, sure, why not? It was really appreciated at last year's Supernatural Society costume ball, but I doubt it would hit as hard this year. It's in the chest over there. Let me unlock it for you.
Thanks, Voodoo Gentleman. You're all right.
No probs, Donatello.
Please don't call me that. So, how do I look?
Appropriately stupid and scary, simultaneously.
Alrighty then. Thanks again. I'll be on my way.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. That's not enough to get you into the festival, dude.
It isn't. What's wrong?
Well, don't take this the wrong way, but your smell.
I've been traveling a lot.
No, I mean, you don't stink.
Oh, yeah, I knew that.
But you need to stink to be let inside Fishmouth during that unholy festival.
Like milk, 2 weeks after you spilled it on your favorite rug?
Quite the vivid imagery, but no, it's more specific than that. More in the vein of, I've had hundreds of rotting fish rubbed against these robes I'm wearing. The festival seems to be a very fish-themed thing. The locals are very particular with their social gatherings.
So, rub a dead fish on it, huh? Shouldn't be too hard.
I'm afraid that won't cut it, Don. It really needs to be a lot of rotten fish.
All right, Mr. Voodoo. Good looking out. I'll try to think of something. Later.
Take care now. And take care of Buzz too while you're at it.
Окей, у нас есть раба. О, у нас есть крючок, который мы нашли, блять, в прошлой главе. Окей. И мы можем во все потыкать обилку.
God, man, can't you see? They just grow forever. There's nothing stopping them. We tried everything.
Oh, man. Creepy.
Perfectly placed, perfectly lit. It's creepy, but I'll keep it. Never pay more than $20 for a computer game. It's a big one, Tad! A big one! Oh my god! Gargoyle's headed for the orphanage!
What was that all about? I'm a bogue. Nah. Whoa, too many voices at once.
2 for $3? Let me have them. My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
Микроволновка.
Heat mixture up to 200 degrees. I knew you'd come in handy. Take that, you scurvy sea cucumber! And some exotic fruit to go with the theme. Nice. We're coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead.
Ананас.
And some exotic... Right there. That's perfect. Woo! All right, this should help with business.
Чё мы, куда мы еще не совали свою обилку? На самого Вуду Джентльмена нельзя, да? Ну, то уебываем отсюда. Так, рыбный магазин у нас тут рядом. Нормальные звуки.
Just throw them all in there and lock the hatch. We'll get rid of them one of these nights, if you know what I mean. Nothing. I'm scared to use it on him. It's the owner of... Morning.
Brother?
Yeah, I need fish.
Sure thing, brother. What type and how much?
Type doesn't really matter. Need hundreds of them. Rotten.
Oh, that's suspicious. What you need 'em for?
What do you care? I got the milk. I can cover it.
Can't sell your rotten fish, sir.
Sir? What happened to brother?
Anyone can wear a robe. And when they start making dubious demands, how do I know you ain't one of them health inspectors?
Do I look like a health inspector?
Maybe you're undercover.
Yeah, undercover health inspectors. That's a thing.
I ain't risking my license revoked.
He's seen enough. Brother. What's the deal with the hanging chain?
All due respect, sir.
I detect a pretty strong smell coming from up there. Could it, perchance, be where you keep all the merch that's gone bad?
Now that's presuming a whole lot, sir.
Not exactly a refrigerated environment if we go by olfactory clues.
What olfactory?
There's a smell, Brother Fishmonger. And nasty stuff dripping from the ceiling.
That's my damn business, if you don't mind.
Oh, come on.
I straight up...
Say, you look familiar.
What? We all look the same to you Darkhamites, don't we? Racist.
Racist? Not at all. There's just something about your features. Your eyes, maybe.
You think I don't know the stereotypes y'all throwing around about us? Fish face, bug eye, and all that sort. Well, I'll have you know, before you make any kind of ignorant comment about my eyes, I've got a sleeping condition, all right?
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Is that bad? Are you taking anything for that?
Yeah, it's bad. And no, drugs don't work.
It's a smart man what stays away from drugs.
Gee, thanks for the insight. Huh.
Do you, take sleeping pills?
Ain't working for me. I can take a fistful and it'll be like chugging some Joe.
Yeah, dog. Life ain't at ease if you ain't got those Z's.
Yeah, like you give a rotten fin about my problems.
Just trying to empathize here. Do you happen to have sleeping pills around?
Yeah, got mine right here. They're yours if you want them. They're no use to me.
So what do you do about your sleeping problem?
You show? Well, it can't hurt to tell you. Been experimenting with hypnosis and suggestion lately.
Hypnosis? Really? Does it work?
Well, it ain't been long, so I don't really know as yet. Doc been suggesting stuff to me for some sessions, and the payoff's still to come.
What's the payoff?
He calls it the catalyst. It's a secret spoken command. Supposed to make one fall asleep instantly.
So, did you get yours?
Sure did, but I'm scared to use it, to be honest. Doc says I might sleep for 3 days straight.
So, out of curiosity, what's your secret command?
Doc says I ain't supposed to share that with anyone. Why, it'd cause chaos in my personal and professional life, it would.
Yeah, I suppose it would, wouldn't it?
Plus, if I told you, I'd just fall asleep instantly. And that'd be all awkward, wouldn't it?
I suppose it would be, yeah.
I bet I know what your command is.
I'll bet you don't.
Попка младенца.
Baby butt.
Cute, but it ain't that one.
Fuzzy cushion.
Huh, that ain't it.
Angel tummy.
Why, what's this? I was all sleepy all of a sudden. But wait, could it be just 'cause of you boring me to sleep with your cutesy guessing game?
Ugh, you had me there for a second. Never mind. So, how do you find Darkham?
It's alright, I guess. But their smell just... ugh. That's why I mostly keep to my shop. Smells like home in here.
Oh, yeah. Fishmith's gonna be a blast. Still need them fish, bro.
I ain't selling you rotten fish.
Catch you later. That's not how...
Чё у нас тут?
I'm not in... Ugh. I'm not going in... Oh.
That's my pride.
Looks like we're...
Your secret command is bubble wrap.
Пленка-пупырка.
Picking it up won't do anything. I bet...
I'll bet you...
Bubble wrap.
How'd you?
Эффективно.
Huh, it worked. I have to admit I had serious doubts, but it actually did. And it was time to get my robes dirty, so to speak.
Получено достижение маскироводка.
So, this was it. Stinky old Fishmith. Smell-wise, it was probably the fishery I'd just come from times 1,000. I was blending in like a professional and itching to sink my teeth into whatever Fishmith had to offer. Except the local food.
Обрыбайся по полной. Весело у них тут.
Don't eat it, fool. It's rotten. Throw it away.
Oh, an open barrel. I've got a rotten egg. Well, I can't smell it anyway. I guess I'll keep it.
Какое яичко милое.
And a name tag. Randolph.
Нормально.
A disgusting... It belonged to... I have no idea. I don't even want to know what's going on inside there. I don't want to know. I'm not... I have no idea. I don't want to break... Not in...
Интеллектуал. Бьет себя книгами по подмышкам или по ебалне, по ебалу.
That's one way of approaching literature, I guess.
You will learn the rituals in time for the festival, or else.
He's way too focused. Well, this is just... I don't even... I'm pretty sure... Really... A welcoming looking... No need. Greetings, brother and sister.
Hello and welcome to the festival, fellow believer. Forget all your worries and praise daggone. Might I compliment you on your smell, brother?
Oh, thanks.
Just a curiosity. Is it the socks?
Yeah, okay. It's the socks.
That's what I thought. Enjoy the festival.
This chick doesn't seem fazed by the regurgitation onslaught going on behind her. Greetings, sister. Are you not bothered by the adjacent vomiting?
Zishta zidaraku zibelurduk kanpa yashta kanpa ya.
Yeah, it is a shame about the economy, but what are you gonna do?
Блюющий культист.
One more isn't gonna kill me.
С ним можно попиздеть.
Everything okay?
All right.
Так, что у нас? Общающиеся культисты.
I can just... Excuse me.
Go away. Can't you see we're talking here?
Rude. I know this puddle. It came from... think I need... I guess stinking horribly yourself negates the downsides of rummaging through trash. So, here I go. Oh, got a really rotten egg. Oh yeah, squishy goodness.
Еще одно этот гнилое.
And a boot. Okay.
Ей, у нас есть один ботинок. Еще немного постараться и глядишь этот.
I've picked up this ragged old boot.
Hello. Anything?
Yeah, later.
Можно в ботинок лужу?
Now we just get...
Нет. Ебать.
Hello there.
Uwangba.
Oh. I'm leaving him alone. I'm not going in. Some kinda... I don't even... Man, I love Asenath. Man, I love her.
Это не тот чувак, который в начале игры мы картинку с ним нашли и сделали так, что в него влюбилась жена брата таксиста.
Evening, sir. No offense, but you don't really look like you belong here.
Oh, hey there, Padre. Yeah, no, I'm kind of visiting only.
I thought they didn't let visitors in during the festival.
Depends on who you're with, bro. My wife's a regular. We're here on our honeymoon.
Interesting choice for a honeymoon.
Yeah, well, sort of a goodbye to the old way of living on her part. Asenath, I mean. Then we're totally changing our lives around.
Oh? Is she around?
She's in there, getting some fish and chips for us.
Ugh, not partial to fish myself.
Then what the heck are you here for, dude? But yeah, I ain't crazy about him either. But hey, when in Fishmouth, you know, we're splashing out into like a debauchery sort of deal while we're here. And then, we're totally changing our lives around.
You mentioned
Yup, we're going vegan, baby.
Oh, that's nice, I guess. Concerned about animal welfare and the environment, huh?
Yeah, that too, kinda. It's the in thing to be, you know? But we'll see how that goes, you never know. We might just go back to steaks afterwards.
Isn't that a bit hypocritical?
Going from vegan to meat eater? You just go from being a preachy jerk who judges everyone for what they eat to being a preachy jerk who judges everyone for what they eat. Works both ways. The beauty of symmetry, bro. Although...
Yeah?
Makes you think, you know? Sometimes I just sit and wonder, what gives us the right to kill and eat other beings? Just 'cause they ain't human, you know? 'Cause they can't reason like we do. So what? Doesn't take reasoning to know you don't feel like being gutted and eaten. Know what I'm saying?
That went dark all of a sudden.
You telling me you never consider these things?
An almost lifelong diet of steaks and cold hot dogs is a hard thing to leave behind, I guess, but, yeah, you know, you sort of make an interesting point there.
Yeah, I think it's absolutely worth discussing these issues, you know? But discussing takes a lot of energy, and me myself, I'm famished. Now where's Asenath with those fish and chips, though?
You know anything about
Butcher? Unless he's in there preparing my...
Nice to see someone.
Didn't get to experience that yourself, bro?
Me? Happily? Huh. No. But, I'm glad it worked for you.
Yeah, man, me too. You know what I love about Asenath? She's not one of those all-up-in-your-business wives, you know? She ain't about, I don't know, taking my life over.
That's nice.
Yeah, I love that she gives me my personal space.
What else do you like about your wife?
She just lets me be me. That's major.
Anything else you like about your wife?
She's not possessive. I'd hate that.
What else do you like about...
She loves being herself and living my life and my time to myself.
Tell me another thing you like about her.
You know what? This conversation's getting a bit weird, and I'm too hungry for it.
Ah, right. Sorry.
Это был странный разговор.
Hey, what's with the passed out guy with the eggs?
I don't know, dude. It's sort of gross, but at the same time, it's kind of ruining my appetite. Which is cool, though, because I've been waiting on my fish and chips forever.
Yeah, he's out cold. Guess his eggs are free for the taking.
I guess so, man, if that's your kind of thing. It's cool, bro, seriously. I'm not judging.
Yeah, thanks. It means a lot. Alright, man. I'll let you wait for your meal in peace.
Enjoy the festival, brosif. And don't indulge too much.
Ну давай возьмем яйца мужика.
Don't let him go bad, you hear?
I'm picking it up. Oh, God, I'm actually doing it. Oh.
С каждым разом яйцо все хуже и хуже.
This bozo's out cold. Disgrace. He also dropped all his eggs.
And don't drink like a fish again. The eggs need to be there in time for the ritual.
Hey up there.
Gustav!
I don't think I want...
We're full. Stop.
That is...
Так, но мы собрали некоторое количество яиц. В кучку, так сказать. И ботинок.
Let's not. Seems to be the guy. Evening, brothers.
Yeah, what do you want?
Just seeking passage into the derelict industrial premises you're currently eclipsing.
Don't come here wasting my time, you hear?
I want to get inside of the abandoned factory behind you, brother.
Just say so, huh? So are you, Molusco?
Me? Molusco? Huh.
Mr. Confused Identity over here. Well, who are you then? Pescatori?
Nope.
See? You're starting to get on my nerves now. Just a little bit.
Wait, okay. No more games. I am Pescatore.
Oh, good. You're finally here. I tell you, they say the worst that could have happened probably happened. I always knew we shouldn't trust that psycho with the meal.
The meal?
Are you serious? I see what's going on. You're questioning my clearance level, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so. Don't worry. These guys are hardcore, but they took a vow of silence, so... I'm level 3 clearance. I pretty much know most of it.
Чувак этот слева периодически играет на воображаемой электрогитаре.
Oh yeah? Tell me what the meal is then.
May Father Dagon forgive our naivete. Is that how you pronounce that?
How should I know?
Pulling the wool over our eyes with talk of raising the meal, the ultimate feast for the dreamer. Damn butcher, cobbling flesh together and raising that thing in Kraken Bay, that half goofer. It ain't natural.
We talking GMOs here, or,
I ain't in the mood for joking. He played us good, Pescatori. The dreamer yet hungers, brother. Yeah, Cthulhu for Dagon.
Ftagan indeed.
We've let him down, brother. We raised that thing for the dreamer to feast on, and now we just might have to face it. Ooh, that flesh-tinkering lunatic ran away with it.
Oh wow, we know that for sure?
Ain't that why you're here? To find out for sure? The elders won't let us regulars in the factory. Personally, I think he's long gone, but go ahead and find out.
Thanks.
Wait, I got specific instructions though. You can go in, but only in the presence of Chief Piovra.
Well, this couldn't be that easy, could it? So, where's Piovra?
You're asking the wrong person, Fra. He's probably out boozing himself to death like he always do, right guys? Why do I keep talking to these mooks? Ugh, drinks like a fish, that Piovra.
All right.
Salute!
Так, надо найти Пиовру, кто бы он, блядь, ни был.
Hello. Anything?
Later.
Монтировка.
You're mine.
Монтировка никогда не помешает.
Excuse me. Rude. Don't want no.
You ain't ready for the water yet, Eustace. Sam got it.
Hey,
Go. And don't drink like a...
I don't think I...
Так, нам нужен чувак, который бухает. Может, это тот блюющий чувак наверху?
Everything okay? All right then.
Окей.
It's a teenage girl.
You don't wear that t-shirt in my house, Joey.
Hey, kid.
Hey yourself, you stupid cultist.
Dagon judge you, child.
Yeah, take your Dagon and...
Let's, maybe not go there. So, how's things? What's with the wheelbarrow?
What's with the wheelbarrow? Nice conversational spark up. Square.
A square? Me?
Yeah, man, you're like squared.
Sick burn, dude.
I know, right?
Well, you do have a wheelbarrow.
Yeah, so? Can't be cool.
Sheesh. Huh. I guess I really am a square now. Man, I used to be one of the cool kids.
You don't say.
Yeah, alright. I never was a cool kid. I guess I never really fit in, you know?
What? Seriously?
Yeah. Must be why I'm walking around in these ridiculous pajamas. Just trying to be accepted somewhere, you know?
Oh man. I feel you.
Какие на глаза пучит.
Yeah, well, at least I got this.
What? These stupid robes? Do they make you feel special, dude?
I'm the same man underneath, but they like me more in these dumb rags, sister.
Sister. It ain't the 70s anymore, Daddy-O. Anyway, man, whatever flies.
Yeah.
Far out, bruv.
Why you...
He's all street now. Your nomenclature's all over the place, buds. You guys are a bunch of fish brains for worshipping that imaginary tadpole dad of yours.
He's alright.
Yeah, right. Dream on, Pops.
Can I let you in on a little secret? Wait, maybe I shouldn't. Your parents are probably in the esoteric order.
Nah, man, they're not. My dad's a fisherman and that's it. All we do is deliver seafood to these wackos. What's the secret? Come on, tell me.
In a minute. How come your dad's not in the order?
I don't know. He's not into that mumbo-jumbo. I mean, he's cool with the festival. 'Cause we get to sell a lot of fish to you loonies.
Not me. I've come to hate fish.
Yeah, ooh, tell me about it. But we're depopulating these waters, man. What the hell do you people need so much fish for? You should just get as much as you need and stop making such a waste.
Can't disagree with that. Look, I have no idea what all the fish are for, honest. Alright, the secret is... I'm not really a cultist. I'm a private investigator. I snuck in here because I'm working a case.
Whoa. Are you serious? That is so cool. Oh my god.
Yep, it's true. Name's Don. Don Katype.
Awesome. I'm Joey.
Nice to meet you, Joey.
Yeah, man.
So you're not into all the festival stuff, are you, Joey?
Gah. I can't stand all these creeps and creepettes swarming around town. This place is horrible enough as is. We don't need extra wackos.
Is there, I know it sounds dumb, but is there fishy stuff going on in your family?
Nah. I mean, I see what you're getting at, but some of these people are just, you know, ugly, I guess. It's not a mutation or anything, I don't think. Well, you get really used to them when you see them walking around every day.
I see.
Таким подбородком можно всякое.
Okay.
See you.
Так, мы подружились с рандомной тян. Давайте ёбнем.
Yeah.
Хотел ёбнуть её монтировкой.
Nope. Not. I don't care. I got... Not gonna... This thing is...
She's dead, Milton!
An incredibly beat up... That guy's really passionate.
You see, Father Dagon and Mother Hydra, our...
Parents?
They are our parents! And it has never been...
Surrender?
We shall never surrender to, any kind of a...
True believers?
A group of true believers, like I've...
Another step toward world domination?
Our endeavor is another step to world domination!
Mayhem and despair?
Mayhem and despair to your door!
Well, that...
biggest...
They are our biggest problem!
Achieve anything! Losers!
A group of losers! Like I've never...
Waste of time!
Our endeavor is a waste of time! Theros! World! Take a good, hard look at us!
Lemon cake and cotton candy!
Lemon cake and cotton candy to your doorstep! We are the next in line.
Alright, that got him a little riled up.
Brothers! Brothers! Wait! It's a misunderstanding! I didn't mean...
Ну чё, тухлые яйца? Ботинок.
I should throw some... They're a bit more excited now. There.
Окей. Внезапно это сработало.
Come to Papa, little...
Да, достаточное количество тухлых яиц и решить любую проблему.
Got myself a...
So much meat, so little time.
I took a long, hard look at Finman and could instantly...
Is that crazy guy outside gone, friend?
Yeah, he's gone. I made sure of that.
Whew. Well, I guess thanks are in order. Forgive me if I sound reluctant. I've just come to trust you cultists less lately.
You question the believers. You question Father Dagon.
Oh, spare me, Zealot. Wasn't that long ago one of you socked me square in the mouth, no warning?
Well, let's not generalize. Us cultists are a diverse and heterogeneous community. Either way, yeah, no respect for little businesses. That's a sad reality.
Yeah, not to mention the big franchises moving in and cannibalizing us little guys.
Right. Cannibalism. Ugh.
I mean, I'm just trying to eat here, you know?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So, what can I do you for, friend?
Did a guy named Piavra happen to drop by your fine establishment?
No offense, brother, but I'm smart enough to know I ain't supposed to be saying who's who and who ain't who, especially in these tense times, you know?
Oh, I completely understand. I wouldn't call the atmosphere tense exactly. More like completely insane.
Oh, you're just too trustworthy for me to keep my guard up, ain't you? Yeah, that's Piavra passed out in the armchair over there. I meant the ugly rumors about the meal. Strange. Oh, never mind. Just my big mouth getting me in trouble again.
The meal, huh? Yeah, I keep hearing trouble's afoot.
Trouble? Huh? Aaron knew that psycho butcher was trouble from the get-go. But oh no, elders know best. Too much talk of double-crossing down the abandoned factory the last few hours. You know what I'm saying?
Where there's smoke, there's fire, huh?
Daggone forgive me for talking out of school, but if that good-for-nothing meat cobbler really denies the dreamer his meal, well, there just ain't no point to nothing anymore.
Wouldn't want the dreamer to go hungry, would we?
Not after all the blood, sweat, and tears went into raising that thing. Cthulhu Adventure.
The dreamer.
Brother, you's trustworthy and all, and I...
Yeah.
Adventure.
Are there any rooms?
They're filled to capacity.
You don't seem...
Well...
So,
Yeah, that's a...
What are your thoughts on the festival?
To tell you the truth, it's kind of a disappointment so far. Scrawny cultists, most of them, and always roaming the streets and don't seem to ever go to sleep in their rooms like they supposed to.
I mean, it's a festival.
Oh, they don't, do they?
I'll be...
This is all your fault, Bernard.
Well, well, well.
One more!
Можно в него маслом ёбнуть?
All right. That seems to have loosened the armchair's grip on Piova's rotund frame. Sure, I can pop him out, but how do I carry him? Does not help. Somehow... Gross. I think I need something else. This ain't... Sure, I can...
Окей, надо его в что-то завернуть, я хуй знает.
I'll just not bother them. Evening. Couldn't have said it better.
Окей. Нет, тут ничего нет.
It's a... He's... The cultist...
А, надо пойти у этой девушки спросить, может она что-то мне подскажет. Тачку, например, точно.
Joey, you think I could borrow that wheelbarrow for a minute?
Oh man, I would, but I'd really avoid getting on my dad's nerves right now. You know, I want to get a tattoo or a piercing soon. Something to express myself, right? And he's like so against it. Like all he knows and cares about is fishing stuff. Says I'm gonna be a fisherman just like he is.
Right, I gotcha. Let me think for a minute. Hey, Joey, what if you somehow got to express yourself and keep your dad happy too?
How would I do that?
Монтировка есть.
I have this name tag.
Yeah?
Never mind. Bad idea. I've got this boot.
Uh-huh.
Nah. I have this fish hook. Think about it. Fish hook lip piercing. Your dad can't hate on that. It just screams fisherman. What do you say?
That is so gnarly, dude. Awesome.
Whew. All right then. You think I could get that wheelbarrow for a couple of minutes?
Sure, dude. Knock yourself out. Man, this is gonna look so sick.
Да, пирсинг из рыболовного крючка, это такое.
Yeah. Maybe clean it a bit before sticking it in your lip. I don't think it's entirely sanitary as is.
Uh-huh. Thanks, Don.
Sure thing. Hey, before I go, what do you know about the meal?
Look, man, I shouldn't either know or be telling, but a lot of the fish that my...
The fish or the meal?
No, you square. The meal is what they've been raising over in Kraken Bay. Duh.
Oh. So, what is it?
Don't know, don't care, and I wouldn't look too closely into it if I were you. Just saying.
Do you know anything about the dreamer?
Oh, man, don't say that out loud. They don't like that. Well, paradoxically, they speak his name out loud all the time, but geez, careful.
You mean Dagon?
Bigger than Dagon, Broham. Much bigger. Anyway, it's just a dumb delusion like everything else the Order worships. But it keeps them popping business, so, you know.
Uh-huh. You ever heard of someone called the Butcher?
Who hasn't? But officially, I have no idea what you're talking about. There's a lot of whispers of betrayal and all kinds of crazy stuff, and everybody in the EOD's a lot more on edge than usual, but none of them are right in the head, so who knows, really?
Yeah, this place is crazy, no doubt. Later, Joey. Don't blow my cover, all right?
Watch your back, Donnie boy.
Так, тачку я притащил. Давай ломик.
Time to pop a cultist out of an armchair. Well, here we are in the presence of Chief Piavra.
Porca vaca! Hard to tell how present he really is, but it's him all right. Ain't no discussion about that. All right, go right ahead. And Pescatori?
Yeah?
Well, I'm convinced he's long gone. But if by some dark miracle you do get a hold of him, show him what the EOD does to traitors. Ooh, show him good.
You betcha. See you later, Pesce.
Let him through, boys. Cthulhu for Targan.
All right, I was in. A cold, bluish-green light revealed parts of rusty machinery here and there. Everything else was drowned in inky black. Probably as black as the butcher's deeds, but that remained to be seen. I was in. Just one regret. I'll never know who Randolph really was.
Да, такие...
Don't forget to put that power tool back up once you're done with it, D.
Что у нас тут?
The lid's all... Let's pop this baby open. All right.
I have a drill. Yeah?
It's a hat. Can't... Nah. Nah. No resin.
Давай еще на рычаг. Тоже нихуя.
Nothing.
Нужно топливо.
Can't use it.
Freeze, you ugly cultist!
Isn't that assuming a bit too much given how dark it is in here?
Don't push your luck when there's an angry little kid pointing a hand cannon at you,
девочка с рыбкой, которая
See,
была.
now that is concerning. I don't know that I want to live in a society where an innocent child can easily get her hands on a...
Would you like for mice to really appreciate you?
What?
Unless you really do. Don't make me turn you into Swiss cheese!
But I'm not a cultist.
Okay, let me see here. Cultist robes? Check. Lurking around in an abandoned factory? Check.
I'm a private investigator, in deep cover.
That's not the only thing you're deep in, creep. What are you up to here? Don't lie. I can tell.
I was just looking for you. Someone said a kid got lost in this abandoned factory, so here I am, your savior.
Look, I'm not firing any warning shots because the noise will alert your buddies. So rely on me making all my bullets count.
Read that loud and clear. I'm investigating. I'm looking for, well, at this point, I might call him a criminal mastermind, really. the butcher.
Кажется, что
And
мясник
how do I
это
know
она.
you're not one of his henchmen, trying to lie your way out?
Oof, can't think of anything really. There's just been so much going on lately, it's hard to wrap my head around everything. Let alone explain myself to a kid with a huge gun pointing at my noggin.
I've got time.
To make an extremely long and convoluted story short, I'm helping a friend unhumanize his cat, I think. Turns out, when they can talk, they're real grouches. So, I'm trying to find out.
Wait, what's this friend's name?
Buzz.
Oh, we'll talk about a coincidence. Is he a librarian?
Only librarian I know what's got a talking cat, yeah. Wait, you're not shooting me now, are you? Whatever way they wronged you, I had nothing to do with it. Kid, it can be a real...
They actually got Mr. Gillsby back for me. I hate to say it, but they're kind of alright in my book. I mean, I hate them less than you cultists.
Wait, you know Buzz and Kitty?
Yeah, we swapped dolls a while ago, back in Darkham.
Well, that sounds perfectly normal.
Unlike what you are doing to the fishies, you bad people!
I don't even like fish. I mean, I don't like eating them. I've got nothing against them.
So then why are you killing so many of them?
Again, not a cultist. But it might have something to do with whatever the butcher was working on in this very building.
Yeah, well, we'll shed some light on that situation soon enough.
You really shouldn't be in here alone. What'll your parents think?
They think I'm still in my bedroom. I made sure of that.
Can I ask where you got that huge gun from?
Knocked out some cultist leader in my way in here. Anything else?
Maybe later. I'm really not a cultist. My name's Don. Don Archetype.
Don doesn't sound like what a cultist name would be. I figured they'd all have names like...
Jebediah?
A bit too biblical, but yeah, I can see that.
Do you believe I'm not a cultist now?
Not entirely. You'd better actually prove it.
All right, I'm game, I guess. What are you thinking?
If you're really here for the reasons you say you are, we're both looking for the same thing. The Butcher's Laboratory. Chop chop! I'll be supervising from up here.
Sounds like a plan. Miss...
Priscilla.
Are you sure?
I'm sure! Get to it!
Исцилла. Окей, у нас, видимо, есть компаньон, девочка с пистолетом.
It ain't working.
Наблюдает, зараза.
Strange.
Cover it well! Cover it well!
I can't find a spot. I don't... There's so... Strange. I know Kung Fu. Aha! It's a heavy sliding door. Thank God for technology. I stepped inside and felt my teeth instantly chatter. This was some kind of cryo room, and I didn't bring thicker underwear.
Я точно ствол в руке? Вроде ствол.
Not doing.
Take it, brother.
Only.
Hurry!
Nothing to come to...
Ей, у нас есть бензин.
Nah. Not exactly.
блядь.
Huh. One's missing.
A jolly good day to you, sir and young miss, if day it indeed be. You will forgive my disorientation, I trust. I've been holed up in here for quite a while. I suppose thanks are in order for opening that blasted door. Truly appreciate it.
No offense, but, who or, what are you?
Oh, do forgive my rudeness. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm quite sure that my name is Otis, but I'm afraid much of my biography is as much a question mark to myself as it is to you. I'm not wrong in surmising that this is the first time you're engaging in conversation with a human-octopus hybrid, correct?
Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss for words here.
Don't worry, Mr. Octopus Person. I like you. You're kind of a fishy, so you're okay.
Haha, well, yes, young miss. I assume I am. Aren't I? Please, call me Otis.
Nice to meet you, Otis. I'm Priscilla, and this guy over here is Don. He's a private detective.
Yes, she believes me. But anyway. So, Otis, how'd you become an octopus hybrid? I mean, of course, if that's not too painful to discuss.
Oh, not at all! Details, I'm afraid, are pretty sparse, and amnesia seems to be a side effect of the process. I do remember my name was Otis, and I died. I'm afraid I can't remember the circumstances. I did wake up at the hands of these persons that were operating on me. Strange sensation, to be sure, but I was alive again. Quite a blessing, sir, I assure you.
You have quite the positive outlook on life for a talking head.
How could I not? I was dead, and now I live! Is there a greater joy imaginable? I think not!
That's a refreshingly positive attitude.
Thank you! I was always an optimist, and as you can see, good things have happened to me!
Indeed. Did you see the butcher?
Yeah, did you?
I'm afraid I don't know what butcher you speak of. Well, everything's a bit foggy, you understand. All I can remember are masked men rushing about with all kinds of strange instruments. Their speech was muffled, so it was pretty hard to make...
Dang it.
I do remember them referring to me as a dry, if that helps at all.
Dry.
One can only assume it has some negative implications, but that's pure speculation on my part.
Do you know where the laboratory is?
Yes, I do. You don't want to go in there, do you? Indeed, we're chatting away when we should be getting out of here.
No one's going anywhere until we reach the lab.
Oh dear, I must be frank with you, young miss. I intend to leave the premises as soon as possible and suggest you do the same.
Come on, Otis, work with us. You ain't gotta go back in there, just help us get in.
Oh, heavens. Well, all right. I suppose I owe you a debt of gratitude. The laboratory is right outside this chamber, and to the right.
Ну, допустим.
Not sure I...
Девочка суровая вообще.
Not exactly. There's a blue...
Так, надо запустить двигло.
Drink up, big... I'd gotten the engine to run. At least now, any loud noises would be covered by the engine's humming.
Давайте наверху еще рычаг дернем. Что-то должно произойти.
I'm gonna call severe. Yeah. Lock. I don't wanna. Didn't really expect to see mattress.
Sleep more, work more, raise more. Sleep more, work more, raise more.
Давайте с Песциллой поговорим.
Hey kid, I think I thought of a way to get us past those huge doors, but I need you to trust me, okay?
What do you mean?
I'm gonna need that gun of yours.
Fine, I trust you. Do not let me down.
That's a promise, Priscilla.
В очень странном ракурсе нарисована пушка.
It's been a while, but here goes.
Я не совсем понял, за счет чего он ее так подвинул? Он типа пулей сдвинул?
I got rid of the glass above the door to the lab. Seeing as you're the only one with suction cups, think you could do us a solid and get inside the lab through there?
Oh dear! I suppose I can. To be perfectly honest, I'm shaking in my non-existent boots just at the thought of going back in there.
Come on, you can do it, Otis.
Yeah, you go, Otis.
I appreciate your support, dear friends. All right, here I go. Oh dear! Oh Lord! Oh, it's all coming back now! The pits! The horrible pits! The non-dries! Their horrible gnashing and gnawing and... Oh, this is too much to bear! Oh God, what is that? Oh! Oh, what do you know? It's a coin! Oh, and of course, no pockets to put it in. Great! Oh God, the abominations! Focus, Otis, focus! All right, it's open.
Wow. Thanks, Otis. You were incredibly brave.
Yes, could I please go now? There are horrible things in there, and I don't wish to spend another second in their vicinity.
Where are you headed to, Otis?
It appears I really have no place to go, do I?
Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Look, here's my office back in Darkham. The key's under the doormat. Make yourself at home until you, think things through, all right?
How exactly is he going to make it there without attracting attention?
You're right. Hey, I have an idea. Priscilla, you should mail him to my address. You know, like a pet or something.
But I want to see the laboratory and save the fishies.
You said it yourself. Otis is sort of a fishy, and he needs your help. Once you mail him, you can come back and we'll explore together. What do you say?
I guess you're right. But don't explore too much without me, you hear?
You can count on me, partner.
Don't get ahead of yourself. See ya!
Many thanks again! All the best! Oh, it's jolly good to get a second chance, isn't it? So many opportunities!
Like?
Let's see here. Why, I could be on telly, my dear. The one true talking head out there.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
See, little one, always keep a positive outlook. Ew, ow. Just a second. Stepped in some oily thing here. Ew. Well, I guess it's slithered, actually, isn't it?
You're funny, Otis.
Well, that was surreal. All right, let's see what secrets this place holds.
Пушка у нас осталась, а пушку мы, походу, девочке отдали. Зря. Теперь у нас нет пушки.
A plain, scratched metal panel of sorts.
Don't touch unless one escapes, word. Stay out.
Ну окей.
Press this button, worm, and we all die.
I don't like my chances. Gotta think of another. It's a dark, deep pit, but down there I can just make out something wrong. Squirming around. No. It's stuck.
Хуйня вопрос.
K-Type's got leverage. It seems to control some kind of security apparatus. Looks like a view of this room from above. And there's a cage hanging overhead.
Какая милая ситуация.
No time for that.
Ну, жидкий азот им не понравился.
I hate to admit it, but I was shaken. Experiments or not, scientific reality or abhorrent supernatural nightmare, these horrible blobs of flesh, limb, and rot existed. I could still smell their indescribable presence, even though they were all gone. God knows where. It really takes a lot to shake me, but I was shaken.
Колышек.
Yeah.
И камушки.
I was inside the butcher's inner sanctum, and I'd expected this place to be lousy with guts and gore and parts and pieces, but this wasn't that. This was, well, colorful. Colorful in a way that makes a Joe uneasy, and it set me to wondering what this guy had for triangles. So many triangles.
Huddle! Huddle together, love.
What?
Huddle!
What?
Что это было?
This must be as
worms. These are
an assortment of They're no.
These are.
They're no.
Чё у нас тут центральная картина? Что это, блядь?
I stared at the Kraken head, and it seemed to stare back at me with its blood-red eyes.
Голова Кракена, действительно.
No apparent.
And you shall.
Who? Truly. Some kind of control. It isn't.
You have been lied to. Left.
Так, я куда куда нажал? Я вниз нажал, что ли? Я не хотел.
A strange.
Do his father.
No idea.
Stupid.
I'm afraid. Of all the things in here, those alone. I'm not telling. This won't. It's missing. Yeah, this fits. But if this is a pub. I don't see any. Doesn't fit. Nah. Nothing happened. I've put a nice round hole in it.
И сломал дрель, видимо.
All right. Got.
Ей! Да будет свет!
Yes! Power's back on. What the heck are... It's a stylized painting of a...
The flesh will not stay merry.
some kind of control...
Oh.
I wanna... It quickly said... No idea.
Do his father.
As... It's littered with this...
Ну, центральная панель управления.
It's definitely a...
Where are you? Where are you?
Четыре буквы у нас тут тоже есть. Как все сложно-то.
Moths to the flame.
Не то. Окей. Это было похоже на первое слово на бумажке.
Nothing on the cover but a trunk.
Is this wretched world prepared for him? Not likely, not likely.
Так. Треугольнички все туда. Хуйня, похожая на букву Т с хвостиком. Не знаю, копье с щитом и рогатка.
Praise the Gibbous room.
I really don't need it. Maybe just...
Idiot! Left toward the bay, right toward the EOD. Get it through your thick skull.
Налево на Бэй, направо на ИОД.
I'm not really into exploring here.
Little puppets of flesh and machinery.
Еще раз. Направо на ЕОД.
You have been lied to.
Да. Эти буквы соответствуют этим алфавиту. Даже похожи они немножко. Прикольный вообще шрифт.
And what did we do? Trusted the butcher, put our faith in the carnifex. Double-crossed by that freak. Denying the dreamer his meal, running away with it. That was his payment for our stupid, misplaced loyalty. How do you think this looks like in the eyes of Father Dagon, huh? And I tell you right now, it is as clear as pure seawater to me that the starry knowledge was always behind that lunatic. I know some of you do not see the starry fools as a threat. Ha! You think me mad? You think I am making this up? This very night, a false preacher was spouting blasphemies about Mother Hydra and Father Dagon right outside the Finman house. Good thing a true believer cast the first stone. Well, egg. And the crowd swiftly dealt with the poisonous snake. But it happened. Truly it has happened in our fishmouth during our festival.
Сколько тут, блядь, культистов.
I can't throw the hunt.
Repent. Repent in the face of Father Dagon.
Hunter curse you.
Huh?
Haunter.
Butcher.
Suffering script.
How did we even trust him with a moniker like that?
Stinking stingrays. Leaving London fresh.
Эти всех заебем.
I tell you, brethren, these insidious story knowledge. Huh?
Stars. I thought these guys were all about fish.
Prey. All the blood and sweat and tears we put into the crop, wasted on a
you. Fish take ye.
Son of a nebula.
Huh?
That's strange.
Enough of this masquerade!
I knew it! Treason!
There has been one true God, you fish-loving heathens, and his name is the Haunter!
How dare you speak that name in the house of Dagon?
You broke into our temple and stole the trapezohedron! Now you're going to pay!
We'll feed you to the fish!
Give us the book!
No, you give us the book!
Oh my god, little kid! What are you doing?
Окей. Это было внезапно. А вот и третий колокол. И этот Барнабас.
As Rome burned and Nero watched and fiddled, so too we witnessed the fish take vengeance on the fishermen.
Not sure it's the right comparison, Mr. Bizarra. I'm just worried about the kid.
No need, Gramps. I'm well and happy. No one's hurting the fishies anymore. And their bellies are nice and full now.
You really shouldn't have witnessed that. Except you sort of made it happen.
Well, it's all over now, Grandpa. Look, water's draining and the fishies are returning home. A perfect ending of the festival for everyone. Hooray!
Don't call me Grandpa.
Okie doke. I'll be on my way. Before Mom and Dad and Grandma notice that I'm missing. It's been fun. See you around.
Take care, kid.
Я даже пистолет не
Crazy
нужен.
world we live in, huh, Mr. Bizarra? Thank you for your business, by the way.
I sincerely don't know whether thanks are in order. I'm more confused with each passing hour, but my resolve grows stronger.
So, what are you doing in this building of all places? Keeping tabs on the esoteric order? Looking for Olmstein? Sightseeing?
You might joke about the sightseeing, but that is part of why I'm here. All across this accursed world, the storm rages ever more powerful, and I strongly expect some kind of sign soon.
What sign? And why here of all places?
Maybe a reason for a bell to ring through a terrible storm.
News sure does travel fast.
This is the highest steeple in Fishmouth, with the grandest, most resonant bell in miles. This is where I'll wait for a sign, for as long as it takes.
And awaken the beast? How do we know that's a good thing?
We don't, but it is written, so it shall come to be.
This could be the start of a fascinating philosophical debate, if only we had time. I need answers. I need to know what the hell's going on here.
Ask.
There is this sign that's associated with Olmstein. Tell me what you think it means.
Could be the visual representation of a formula, a constellation. Could be a map.
Thanks. I'll give it some thought. Help us find and stop this butcher, Barnabas.
Carnifex terribilis. What did you find out from scouring Fishmouth in its festival hours, Seeker?
The butcher was definitely in cahoots with.
Хуй его знает.
The Esoteric Order of Dagon. I'm convinced he used them to raise some kind of sea creature, codenamed MCHK.
The Half-Gufa. And what of its purpose?
The meal. That's what they called it. These EOD kooks thought they were raising the sea monster as an edible tribute to Dagon.
They trusted the butcher. Huh.
He obviously took his meal, this MCHK, whatever it is, and escaped. Question is, where'd he go? Any ideas?
Not exactly, but keep this in mind. Olmstein always watches, and always leaves something behind to push you in the right direction.
Well, ain't that nice of him. I've come across terrible things in the butcher's pits. What were they?
It is clear to me that Fishmouth holds more secrets than can be dug at in this small window of time we have, and time is not on our side.
Not since we found that damn Necronomicon.
Some use it to spawn horrible monsters. Some to make cats speak.
Some might say it's the same thing. How do we fix that?
What Olmstein allowed, Olmstein can undo. Find the enemy, thwart his plans, and Olmstein will reward you.
I wish I had your confidence, Barnabas. There, tell me what you...
Could be the visual...
I don't have... I gotta meet Buzz and Peace and try to put the pieces together.
The other guide you. Do your best to find out where the butcher is headed, and put an end to his plans, whatever they are. I will stay here and...
Wait for a sign. See ya, Barney.
Don't call me that.
Компания у нас, конечно, веселая собралась.
Hey, kids.
He's back.
Nice place you've got here, Don.
Glad to see you made it all right, buddy.
Scared the living daylights out of us. No offense, dude.
None taken.
Yeah, Fishmouth was interesting. Met your dad finally, Peace.
Oh yeah? Is he alright?
He's good. He's in a steeple, waiting for a sign.
Sounds like Dad.
Can we please skip the niceties and put our heads together?
Right. I made my way into the butcher's laboratory.
Ah! Sorry, bad flashback. Would you please excuse me?
Sure thing, Otis. Go get some rest.
The butcher. He wasn't still there, was he?
I just missed him.
What did you find that could be relevant?
Сейчас окажется, что на самом деле Отис и есть мясник.
MCHK seemed to be an important acronym.
What's that about?
I've got a theory. MC might stand for... Massive creature? I mean, that's what it supposedly is. As for HK, Half Goofa king? Massive creature, half Goofa king. I might be very wrong on that. Either way, he apparently used the cult to get the monster bred and fed, and then ran away with it to who knows where.
The half Goofa? What will he do with it?
Huge biological weapon under your control. I can think of a number of things.
Oh boy. We need to get this guy.
That's great and all, but my problem? Remember what this is really all about?
The Butcher and Olmstein? There's a connection there.
We gotta stop always being one step behind him. The festival. Fishmuth really knows how to party. What I can say for sure is that the Esoteric Order's been brought down a few notches. And so is the Starry Knowledge Cult.
Nice going, man.
Wasn't me who did it. It was a short, weird little girl who really loves her fishies.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, other than that, I'm afraid Fishmuth and its creepy inhabitants remain a mystery. For now. The stabilizing element. Olmstein's constant.
What did that say again?
A terrible storm and 3 bells ringing throughout it shall awaken the beast.
What are your thoughts on it?
No idea. Seriously, I'd rather not even speculate. This is way too arcane for me.
Now is not the time to be cautious, Dawn. Not even when it's just...
Oh yeah? What do you make of it?
I stand by my conviction. Just like the Necronomicon, this is all just ever-changing chaos. So Olmstein wrote the ending down and set it in stone.
Wrote the ending? What does that even mean?
He is not like us. Can't you grasp the concept of divinity? If he wrote it down, it will happen.
Oh, man.
Where are we on Olmstein's sign?
I'm stumped. What do you think it could be?
Constellation?
So that was the first thing we thought of, but it doesn't match any known stars.
Still feels like something viewed from above. Wait, I have an idea. Hand over that mouse, Buzz.
Yeah.
I'm not prying into Dawn's personal files. I'm not prying into Dawn's personal files. I'm not prying into Dawn's personal files. Maybe it's a map.
Maybe, конечно, но что-то оно не стыкуется. Хуй его. О, все. Точно. Вот.
There was a bell in Paris. There was a bell in Fort Maris. Dawn, you said my dad's in a steeple in Fishmouth. There's a bell there, too. What do you know? It's Point Nemo!
Point what?
Earth's pole of inaccessibility. It's the one point in the ocean that's farthest from any land. There should be nothing there.
Maybe look it up in recent news on that, the thing there.
Looking it up on the thing. Okay, what I'm finding are crazy conspiracy theories about expeditions to Point Nemo going back more than a century.
Anything remotely recent?
Decades ago, a ship called the Alert, rumored to be carrying a huge cargo of explosives, never returned apparently.
Sounds, encouraging.
So we got 3 bells plus Point Nemo. That's got to be it. we're going, right?
Hold your horses, buddy. Say we go there. What do we do about the bells?
I can get a hold of Vlad.
I can find a way to reach Dad.
I got Serge eaten out of my palm, so I'm sure we can coordinate. Ring them all at once. We can awaken the beast, but do we want to? Or does that help the butcher?
Think about it. If he ran away with it means that the butcher's in control of this monster. This beast, right? Just a theory, but these bells might snap the creature out of it.
Yeah, 3 bells ringing thousands of miles away. Completely realistic.
No, it makes a lot of sense and it fits the constant. Let's get in touch with all 3 of them and tell them to, wait for a sign. We're a creative bunch. We'll come up with something should we need to, right?
Preparedness has always been our forte. What do I really have to lose at this point? The end of the world it is.
It's just the farthest point from land. Doesn't really end there.
It doesn't, huh? Tell me more.
This is gonna be one long trip.
Encased можно пройти целиком, вообще не общаясь ни с одним неписем. Все сюжетно важные штуки можно решить без неписей. Ты можешь либо застелсить всю игру, либо убить нахуй всех, поэтому там нельзя софтлокнуть. Репу отрицательно можно насобирать, но с этим можно жить. Тем более репа у синих по факту нужна ровно в одном месте в игре. И тебе ее все равно не хватит, потому что в игре, по-моему,
Ladies and gents, it's kind of crazy, but
нет возможности ее набрать.
As far away from civilization as humanly possible.
Not just humanly.
Oh, right.
3 months worth of rent money says what we're looking for is on the top of that mountain over there.
I don't know. Did you see that crazy-looking beach? I think our best bet is to split up and...
Search for clues?
Well, yeah, actually.
It might increase our chances of finding this butcher. Peace. How about we take the mountain?
Well, Cat, I hope you brought sunblock, because it's time to hit the beach.
Buzz, don't make this worse than it has to be.
I'm sorry, I'm nervous.
Nervous?
Okay, scared. I'm really, really freaking scared.
Let's do this. And whoever finds the butcher first? Actually, I don't know. Fingers crossed.
Вообще достаточно мало игроков Encased поиграло после релиза, судя по всему. А вот это вот ломание кабины, это тоже начальная штука.
Once and for all.
Is it me or does this place seem off somehow? And for some reason that huge not quite full moon up there's particularly bothersome.
Gibbous.
What?
Gibbous. Almost but not quite fully revealed. It's what you call that kind of moon.
Whatever you say, Madam Scientist. Let's just...
Это было внезапно.
What is this?
I don't know, but you look repulsive.
What is this? What have I turned into?
You sort of look like discarded deli meat slapped together.
No! What? This is not me.
You just got transformed, against your will, into something you despise. Sucks, huh?
I'm an abomination, Kitty. But I didn't even do anything. Oh God. Oh no. You think this is permanent?
Apparently not.
Oh! What now? What do I look like now?
Basic? Blocky?
Everything is squares. I'm squares. Ah!
Whoa. Yeah, I kind of prefer the previous look, to be honest.
What fresh hell? What even am I?
Some kind of... You're like, I give up.
I feel a panic attack coming.
This place is really doing a number on you.
Wait, I'm back! Oh, praise the infinite universe! I am back! Oh, that was scary as
I hate to be the ever cynical one, but I have a bad feeling. I think it's...
What?
Yep, it's cyclical.
No, no, no!
The bad news is you seem to keep transforming. The good news, it's only happening to you.
What can we do, Kitty?
Suck it up and press on, Kerwin.
You're right. Let's keep going.
Тут будет какой-то геймплейный элемент, построенный на том, что мы постоянно меняем свою внешность.
Apparently that's what they call an almost bizarre. Don't know what... I can't pass... I can't... It's a normal considering...
Давай.
Come on, Kitty. I don't know how to describe it, but it looked really strange. Something's stopping me.
Ну, нам надо, видимо... Давай. Очень много ждать приходится. Как он упорото ходит. Смысл в этом? Ну да, вот я тоже что-то название Луны серповидное было, по-моему, не в тему абсолютно. Потому что она типа этот...
Something stopped. So, at least we're putting this insanity to use somehow.
Just keep going, please.
Да.
Not going further with...
А в чем проблема-то, как бы, Кити?
I can't pass...
Она может пройти тогда, когда мы, короче, в нужной фазе находимся. Блять. Ну давай. Если бы эта хуйня еще по порядку шла.
I can't...
Still...
Very bad.
Okay.
I...
Блять, надо... Надо вернуться.
Kitty, how do we get...
It's got to have...
Huh. By the way, I've been meaning... I think...
Maybe it's just you...
Вернуться назад.
Just... I...
Something's...
Охуенно.
Whoa.
What the heck did you do, Kerwin?
It worked. The Necronomicon actually worked on you.
Did you think I wasn't going through enough already? Look at me!
I know. But this might be helpful.
Охуенно. Ладно, давайте ее мутируем дальше.
I hate you, Buzz.
Good to know you stay the same regardless of definition. So...
Just...
Так, пидорасим кошку еще раз.
Oh no. This is insulting.
I don't know. You actually look kind of cute.
Shut up, you monster.
Как она будет сейчас передвигаться? Ну, в принципе, логично. Лапками сучит и вот это вот все. Так, давай снова тебя.
Well, at least you can turn.
Еще раз. Не-не-не. Странный пазл, абсолютно как-то этот неуместный на мой вкус. Не экономикон. Ну, вернем ей исходную позицию.
I can't read. Hey, can you try and see if that thing activates?
I don't think I have enough limbs.
Да хуйня вопрос.
Hey.
Ну тут хотя бы пазлы пошли этот на разные формы. Очень долгое этот устранение пыли. Ну, сколько можно смотреть игра?
Repulsive, but pretty darn useful. Looks like a statue of... It looks pretty firmly attached. Nah, there's... It looks... a pretty badly... I think she's helped... Half of a car... I've...
Я поднял пиксельную ветку.
The book's already... They feel... Little bit...
У меня есть меч.
There's a def... Let's not cut the book.
Мы теперь всякое.
Oh, what the heck is this now? Much like myself, everything is shifting. I'm cool. I'd rather... I still...
Еще раз он сказал.
I can't cast. I still need...
Кошка прям, да, мерзенькая.
A mat? It's on that... doesn't seem to do anything by it. I think we'll have to work together.
All right. I'm officially in full collab.
Так.
Oh, I think I got it.
I still don't get it.
It's the states. The states need to fit. Come on, we got this.
Мы прибыли в это странное место, куда мы собирались. Нас немножко распидорасило. А мы себя не можем распидорасить?
You understand?
I think when the glow turns red.
Could be.
О, отлично, мы теперь эти. Мы только не то соединили. Нас будет дальше пидорасить? Ну да, вот в чем проблема, я понял. Так. Какая наркомания.
G'day! Are you dead? Are you alive in there?
Still kicking, Schrodinger.
Oh god, are you okay? Can you breathe? What do we do?
Yeah, I can breathe all right. There are mechanisms inside this thing.
That's good to hear, because I see nothing on my end here.
We can't let this slow us down, Buzz. Try and figure out your way forward while I work on this.
On it.
Да, я прошел, выгрузил себя, к сожалению, никакого отличия от прохождения умным персонажем в этом плане нет. Концовки одинаковые.
These are the final words of Captain Johansson of the Alert. I don't have any
Там
kind
само
of recording
описание
device.
действий
I
твоих
only hope this
разное, но
ungodly
концовки
place with all its
одинаковые.
strained magic will somehow retain my last utterances. Whoever you are, if you can hear this, know that this wretched place you've made your way to must be wiped off the face of the earth. That is what me and my shipmates on the Alert came here to do. Once we deciphered the sign, we left Oslo for Point Nemo with a ship full of explosives and fuses, hell-bent on destroying this island where the evil book is at its most powerful. I won't waste my breath on my exploits concerning the Necronomicon. If you are here, you must be aware of the generations it has tricked into playing its awful roles, and then led here to be made to disappear. When we embarked on this journey, we knew full well of the dozens that have failed before us. However, we have accomplished more than any of them. This horrible island is surrounded by active underwater volcanoes, and I can only hope that we've managed to rig them all to explode to trigger their eruption. We have started with the detonator on the highest mountain peak and worked our way down. It did not come without sacrifices. The crew was driven crazy by the monstrosity of what they kept transforming into. By the time we were setting charges underwater, myself and First Mate Green were the only sane men left. That's when we saw it. My God, we had found more than we had bargained for. The thing that should not be. We were driven mad with fear. I fled in terror, and somehow clawed my way into this hall. I am probably on the side of the island we had not explored, and I see no way out of this hall where my bones will find their final resting place. I can only hope that Green set all the fuses before he lost his mind. Or his life. If someone ever hears this, the detonator, on the highest peak, bury this place, and the horror that slumbers beneath.
С анимациями в Encased вообще тут не очень много. Там могли бы сильно больше их сделать.
These are the final... I don't have any... Whoever you are.
Блять.
That...
Я по новой его запустил.
How... Like... The dead...
Oh no, some kind of knot. I've rearranged it. Nothing changed. I've rearranged it.
Разрубить нахуй.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Меч-то подними, пригодится.
Kitty, can you hear me? I've opened this door. We can keep going now.
You can keep going. This contraption is way more complicated than I had anticipated. Go on ahead without me, Buzz.
What do you mean? I can't just leave you behind trapped like this. Didn't you hear that ghost thing? All the volcanoes around here are rigged to blow up.
Just go, Buzz. Find the butcher. Dawn and Peace might need you. I'll be okay. I'll try to make my way out of this trap.
Kitty, I can't.
Just go already. And be careful, Numbskull.
Kitty, I love you.
Get the out of here, Kerwin!
Че, все странный ход с озвучением персонажа шаблонный.
Whoa, I did not expect this here. What in heaven's name is this place? How can all this be here?
Какой-то Наутилус.
It's open at Transylvania. This page describes the Miwara and Azor myth. This next page is about the castle, and this can't... It's... Looks like there used to be... I don't want... It's... This is straight up. There are framed pictures of some objects I've come across ever since this whole adventure began, like the exploding package and Priscilla's doll, but also of others that I don't recognize. This looks just like Olmstein's sign, except there's a crazy amount of lines connecting tens and tens of dots all over the place. A framed picture of an unusual crystal. I don't recall ever seeing this before. I know what that, why it's framed and on display, that's a different...
Я так понимаю, предметы, которые он не находил, это предметы, которые находил этот... Как его, блядь, зовут? Дон.
Whoa. The title of the book is A Storm Over Fishmouth. What? Should I... While on an antiquarian tour of an isolated fishing village called Fishmouth, a man called Robert Olmstein has an unexpected revelation. Olmstein? Robert Olmstein? What does this mean? Let's see what this page says. It had all started with the strange fishiness of the local populace, but now it was clear. There was more, so much more to this. It was as if whispers of dark ancient legends, revelations of unfathomable ancestry, madcap globe-trotting adventures, and the ever-present threat of slumbering horror were all coming together into one blood-red line under the watchful eye of the Necronomicon. Holy hardcover hermetical history. I've stumbled onto something big. I'll just keep reading, I guess. These stories are too dark and beautiful not to come to life. Even the one ending, there is no story if the roles are set, the actors will come and go, and we will be here, watching and controlling it sometimes. Why not make it always? Always. Where is the fun in that? And he let go of the book, watching it drop in slow motion into the crowd below. The end.
Чувак с балансом помогал Нерд-команда, по-моему, у него ник. На ютубе есть канал преимущественно англоязычный, хотя он сам русскоязычный. Он пилит всякие видосы по билдам во всяких задротских РПГшках. Интересно, кстати, он по инкейсту видосы делал. Когда я проверял на момент выхода, не было ничего от него.
Whoa, what? It's the Earth with a moon on a rotating arm attached. And I'm seeing dozens of the greenish light coming in. I'm leaving everything. I don't think it's the Earth. Huge. There's. It's like it's. I'm getting a huge. There's. Rather.
Какая-то непонятная хуйня, в общем.
This book is called The Case of Basil Dexter Kerwin. Basil Kerwin, a bookish nobody counting the days away behind his office desk, unveils a century-spanning relationship between himself and a wizard named Corvinus, and tries to avoid slowly transforming into something he detests. The pages are all crossed out and scratched over. It's hard to make out anything more.
Собственно, про него, про нашего.
Corvinus? Oh no. This book is bad on and the page. Do I really want to go already? Haven't looked at everything in here, and who knows?
Да, мы вроде все осмотрели.
Looking closer, like they've seen a lot of. I'm leaving. These other objects very. What's the point? Who the heck could this? This is. There are framed, but. Maybe it's the stone from the. Weird. Can this mean? Olmstein, I can't. Why would these three. Come on, goodbye.
Какая-то странная хуйня была. Есть видос, значит, запилил. О, какая странная хуйня.
Like a moth to the flame, you finally made it! The carrier. Right on time.
Buzz, turn around! Run!
No, no, no. That is where you are wrong, little zealous fly. It is not him carrying the book. It was always the book carrying him here.
Nonsense! We were always right on your tail, Butcher.
Oh, because you chose to, right? Adorable. But enough about that. Hand over the book, carrier.
Or what?
Or I constrict those electricity fields and zap your friends just like the bugs that they are.
Not until you tell me what you want it for.
Oh, come on. What difference does it make to you? This will all play out as it must, regardless. Let us stop wasting time.
I can just read a spell and end you.
We both know it does not work that way.
It already worked once.
Do I have to spell everything out for you? It worked once because it was written that it would. You had no say in this. The book chose the role, and now it returns to me for its final performance.
You're insane.
Bob Olmstein, or whatever he's calling himself. We're all just actors in his little production. Until you hand the Necronomicon over, that is.
Production? Like a play?
You have not caught on yet? Tough. I have no time to lay it out for you dimwits. Book, now!
What's going on? What's he saying?
What is Olmstein's nature? Tell me.
But it really is simple, little fly. You are all prisoners in Olmstein's web of fiction, while I will claw my way out of it.
So what's the book for?
A fine seeker you turned out to be. It is the magic wand in the illusionist's toolkit. This thing called Olmstein likes his stories. He simply set loose the magic wand into our boring world and watched it turn myth into reality. So many possible storylines he planted seeds for. The carrier, the seeker, the protector, the beast. Same roles, different actors. So much more fun when you defy all laws of nature and existence. Give me the book!
What will you use the book for?
The crowning achievement of my life's work with flesh and blood and metal. Breathing life into one of Olmstein's favorite characters.
Мысленно сдерживаемый огромнейший кракен.
The half-goofa? The meal those esoteric order idiots thought they'd sacrifice to Dagon?
It goes by a much simpler name. Ya Cthulhu! He who dreams at the bottom of the sea, awaiting his awakening. The perfect triangle.
The huge pair of wings you dug up in Forum Maris.
The first angle. Wings of the dragon.
The oversized kraken you raised in Fishmouth.
The second angle. Head of the kraken.
You.
The third angle. Iron will of man.
You're just mind-controlling some poor Frankenstein creature, you psycho.
Part man, part kraken, part dragon. Made one by the Necronomicon. And now, the moon is right.
Why here? Why is this place special?
If the Necronomicon's really related to the moon, it must be where the book is at its most powerful right now.
This is where all his possible realities converge. Where I step out from between them.
The moon is right.
Oh, Olmstein. Fine bunch of actors you were dealt this time. They have seen all and understood nothing.
No, wait. Olmstein, the moon, the Necronomicon, the Kraken. I think I'm starting to understand.
Are you now?
Olmstein wanted the monster here.
And why is that?
Because every good story needs a monster.
A monster that the heroes can smite, using the awesome power of the Necronomicon. There is just one little detail that is off.
We're early, aren't we?
Indeed. Only when the moon is full does Olmstein regain control over the Necronomicon. He set it up that way, and it is beautiful. Until then, the book is useless to you, while long have I studied its wicked pages. I know how to rein its chaotic majesty in.
Oh, no.
His eye in the sky, not yet fully open to our doings. Praise the gibbous moon. My time to strike.
You played us.
Not quite. The story would have gathered us all here nonetheless, just a while later. Congratulations on overcoming all those obstacles so quickly. You should have taken your time.
So Olmstein is
Impress me. What is Olmstein?
Бог, ты пришелец.
You. There is no Olmstein. You are just leading us along, tricking us into bringing the Necronomicon here at the right time.
Please, do not insult me. Still, you are free to believe what you choose to. I have really had enough talk now. Last warning before they die.
Okay. Here.
Welcome back, old friend.
So now what? You'll just become
Cthulhu! Devourer of souls! An end to this wretched joke of a world!
Destroy the world. That's it? You either haven't thought this through or you're just bat-crap nuts.
Negotiating terms, little fly. Yes, they're in control right now, up there in the moon, but once I stamp this world out, when just me and them are the ones left standing...
What happens?
Appreciation for a mortal that became a god. For the pawn that broke the rules and checkmated the king. I have created life before, and I will destroy and then repopulate this world the way I see fit.
Olmstein will never allow it.
Start over from scratch, with an invincible god of death ruling over darkness? Breeding my own ruthless kind, stamping out the weak. Nothing but chaos for years and years to come? That is not his kind of story. Him and his kind will just abandon this wretched earth, move on to the next toy and leave this one to me. Time to become Cthulhu.
G'day!
Shh! Shut up, dummy! How do I stop those force fields?
Forget those! All the underground volcanoes around this peak are rigged to explode. The detonator's got to be around here somewhere. Look for that.
Blow up volcanoes, awaken beasts for mind control. Got it! On it!
I ain't getting anything.
No, I can't. Quickly, hook up the
It dies.
Quickly.
It dies.
Not get. I ain't.
That's it. That's the detonator. What?
That's it. There's the detonator. Kidda, right below you.
All right, let's hope it makes a big enough splash.
Not so fast, you verbose vermin. Unless you want to fry, you are not touching that detonator.
No!
Feel that energy crackling in the air? I've reached the final 3 phases of the incantation. World, prepare to meet Cthulhu!
We gotta do something!
Yeah! Cthulhu Fatigan! Damn it! Ah! Go Kamanayan!
Ormstein, where are you?
Taranak Shog! Taranak Sia! Я!
Что-то происходит.
Я! Cthulhu Adventure!
Is the detonator our one chance to... But it's engulfed in... Oh. Go back the way you came. I failed you. I've dragged you along all over. I ruined your life. You're innocent.
Now, Buzz, it isn't easy to admit this, but I've discovered some surprising things about myself since this all started. Run away? Sorry, but that's not my style. Time for... well, no time left. Bye.
Героическое самопожертвование кошки.
Little critter, your sacrifice was for naught. It has not awakened. It has not!
Почему там был крик Вильгельма только что на заднем плане?
Come back, little one! Why won't you listen to me?
Братюня Ктулху. Странная хуйня, мне как-то...
Not the soulless beast she wanted us to think she was.
Ну и чё, воскресить ее напоследок или такие ее этот выпилить?
We're all gonna miss her, buddy. It's as if time stood still for her.
Куда нас? На Марс закинула. Странная у них эта сюжетная линия. куча каких-то странных этих, типа... Мы штук накрутили. То ли я тупой, то ли... Хуёво объяснили многие вещи. Сиквел будет, но это будет не прямой сиквел, это будет просто игра в том же сеттинге. В Трансильвании. Неизвестно, насколько она будет связана с происходящим, хотя, я так понимаю, какие-то ответы на вопросы будут. Шо? Китя проснулась?
Time to rock and roll.
Щупальная Китя. Странная игра. Визуально выглядит красиво, а вот что они в сюжете нахуевертили. Окей. Титры не скипаются. Давайте я вот так вот сделаю сейчас. Зато кошка. Кошка, конечно, прикольная. Так, игра, давай я тебе на 10. Вот. Чтобы мне не приходилось орать поверх музыки. Пусть докрутит. Вот это непонятная замутка с этим Бобом Ольмстейном, который то ли какой-то местный бог, то ли какой-то крутой чувак, то ли вообще вне этот... персонаж какой-то, не знаю, разработчик игры условный. Такое. Непонятно, что за штуки происходят. Ощущение, как будто ты смотрел, не знаю, кино, потом где-то на середине фильма тебя отвлекли, ты минут на 30 ушел и пришел под конец и такой, бля, что происходит, что за персонажи, что за движняк. Ну ладно. Зато их, как они сказали, что их новая часть будет происходить в той же вселенной, которую они называют Kittenverse. Богдан Корой. Как их игра новая называется? Бля, я не могу одновременно и то делать. Новая игра называется Near Mage. Засочка. Триан Захария. Габи Эр. Вот эти бейкеры. Бум надеется в этом. Кстати, напишут текущих локализаторов, а не тех, которых хуёво перевели. Вон, Александр Прямяк и Арина Бедрина. Да, это новые переводчики. Будем надеяться, в следующей их игре они сразу сделают сносный перевод. У этого были местами косяки. Я подозреваю, частично это из-за того, что переводили в авральном режиме. Потому что этих переводчиков наняли, когда уже все сгорело нахуй, надо срочно нормальный перевод. И они в очень быстром темпе все перевели, местами чуть-чуть проебались по контексту. Но в целом перевод нормальный. Просто ему нужна более грамотная редактура, тут вычитать пару моментов, которые тупо переведены. И все в целом заебись. Ну, вполне нормально. Получено достижение сцена после титров. И где сцена после титров? Спасибо всем, мы вас любим. У меня всего 33 из 48 ачивок. Секси-сектант, назначьте странное свидание. Попросить, чтобы фреску еще раз рассказали. Нет, оно долго. Невроз навязчивых названий, я прочту их все. Какая интересно. Примените предметы на активные точки 100 раз. Да. Блядская Хочу посмотреть, какая самая редкая ачивка в игре. По ком звонит? Это, видимо, у этого. В 4 главе, там, где можно звонить по кнопке, чтобы выходил этот Серж. Вот, видимо, задрочить можно было эту штуку и получить ачивку. Зато у меня есть 3-я по редкости ачивка в игре. Выкинуть мусор. Тут вообще много визуальных стилей, и судя по концовке, в этом есть какая-то идея в том числе, что там главного героя пидорасят между 4 визуальными стилями. Хуй его знает. Посмотрим, какое будет продолжение. Поиграю в любом случае, когда на него русик будет. Выглядит, может понятнее станет. Но с этой, тем не менее, игрой мы закончили. Наконец-то я его прошел спустя 2 с мелочью года. Так. Нихуя достается Колесару. Если все завтра будет, как я планирую, то завтра мы посмотрим демки. Я постримлю, вы посмотрите. Я там собрал некоторое количество демок. Есть даже некоторые крупные штуки. Как минимум одна крупная штука. Вот. А так мы на сегодня заканчиваем. Давайте. До связи. Пока.